The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
They were Super Bowl opponents twice in the 80s, and they're back at it here. The Bengals and Niners are underway.
This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. And they'll begin here with a run by Brown.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game.
Now Browning.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
Behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 15. Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
Here's Browning. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That one a gain of 20 and a 1st down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Out to his left. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's 2nd down. And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
A first carry here for Joe Mixon on a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40.
That good for 19 and a first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 41.
To throw, Browning.
He'll buy some time right. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. 36 yards on the play.
We expected this defense to be tested by this passing game coming into this one, and there's an example on this first possession of the game.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Mixon is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3.
He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense, because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On 2nd and goal, one man stands in the backfield, and that's Mixon. He's going to get it again, and he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD.
Joe Mixon,
A 3-yard touchdown run.
and the Bengals go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. It finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it, and he gets it done.
And he will get in to make it 8-0.
Interesting. I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
And he is out of bounds here on the return.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10
at their own 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That's good for 28 yards.
And he's the epitome of what we call the move tight end, a guy that you can line up anywhere, in the slot, out wide, in tight, doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the catch.
Purdy to throw it on 1st down. Again to the big tight end, George Kittle.
And he's taken down inside the 30. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down just shy of the red zone at the 21. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, You can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
A second down throw for Purdy.
Flush to his right. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey.
And they're knocking on the door now as a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10-yard line.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
And he'll get about 4 there as he takes it from the 10 down to the 6. So that run gets him about halfway home.
Yeah, it's now 2nd and goal. The end zone beckons. It looms. They can do whatever they want. Full playbook. Run it again, or they can go play action and try and put it in that way.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Brock Purdy
scoring on the keeper from 6 yards out.
And the Niners have cut the lead back down to 2.
A little surprising they wouldn't go for 2, but this is up and good. And this is now a 1-point game.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8.
And they're out of timeouts, remember, so this is going to have to be a delay.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Browning. And now off to the races down the right side.
Joe Mixon.
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Joe Mixon.
He scored on the ground and through the air.
And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield of the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, our cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. And the 49er hands team does its job. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
He juked him. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 23 yards on the play.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Back to throw, Purdy.
Flushed out right. Completes it to Jennings. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helps to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Purdy now to throw. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it 1st and goal. This offense can certainly move quickly when they want to. 3 plays, 3 pass completions. In the blink of an eye, they've got it 1st and goal.
Almost felt like a lightning bolt hit in this game, didn't it? For them to get downfield that quickly, and now 1st and...
That's caught by Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, San Francisco. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Niners are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Moody good with the extra point.
And we are tied at 14.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Bengals drive about to get going. And that 14-0 lead to begin the ball game, well, that's gone now. Time to regroup.
I think even up 2 touchdowns, they knew this wasn't going to be a walk in the park, and I think that's why we would see the head coach going up and down the sidelines telling his team, let's stay with it, let's keep going. It's almost like he knew they were going to make their run at him, and they have. As you said, let's see if they can regroup and get going again.
Browning's throw into the hands of Sample.
This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
He's going to have the hook up here to Chase, and he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Browning. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Jamar Chase as the first half is winding down. And the Bengals have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game and no signs of slowing down.
Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. They'll let Mixon try and run it in.
And he's going to be hit and taken down in the backfield. Just nowhere to run that time. And the try for 2 is snuffed out.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Okay, Coach, yeah, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this third quarter in what's been a tight contest so far.
The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
But, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Purdy's throw taken in by Samuel.
And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Well, there wasn't much there with that hitch route. They didn't gain what they expected. But sometimes when you call a hitch, you really don't have an alternate to go to. You don't have a second route to throw it to. So sometimes you have to rifle in there and hope for the best.
Good looking. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Good looking. Good looking. Take off on him. Take off on him. Good looking. Good looking. Let's go. Let's go. I've been waiting on that shit.
Second half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent.
Let's get it.
And running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down.
2nd and 2. First down marker at the 8.
Looking to throw. Browning. This will be caught at about the 5.
Let's get a touchdown. Okay.
From 10 yards out.
And the Bengals take the interception on.
Yeah, go on quick, nigga. Go on quick. Yeah. 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 Yeah, nigga.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started.
And we are underway from Cincinnati. They begin with a run by Mixon. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Back to Mixon on second down.
And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39.
4 yards the pickup, first down.
And Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. And all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key first downs and big runs.
Had a bit of a lane there, took advantage of it. Give him 7 there on the first down carry.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
This goes out wide for Mixon.
And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46.
That one a first down pickup of 8.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? Second and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Micah Parsons.
What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Escaping the pressure right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's third.
What a sequence there defensively. You get the sack to move him to 3rd and long. Then here, just nothing available. And he's got to throw it away.
Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Back to throw. Browning.
Open man is Chase, complete.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion.
I do think that sometimes on 3rd and long, many defenders just get caught watching the sticks instead of watching the ball. And the guy who's got it, because here, they just got the ball into the receiver's hands and told him to do it yourself, a little bit of a desperation play. And he was able to take the short throw and turn it into a big gain and a conversion on 3rd down. That's a big pickup.
On first down, Browning dumps it off to Mixon. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
To throw again on second down. Browning finding Mixon here again on back-to-back plays.
No gain on the play. 3rd and 7 now. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Got to get to the 26 for a first. This is 3rd down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
That's complete to the tight end Sample. And he's going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want to throw body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping in one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
He will find his man Chase complete.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 18 yards that time to push him up, 1st and goal.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
They'll give it to Mixon. And a little bit of space there, takes it inside the 5 to the 3. Give him 4 on the carry there, and 2nd and goal.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
On 2nd and goal, one man stands in the backfield, and that's Mixon. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
Can't afford another delay here as they come up again on 2nd and goal. Looking to throw. Browning. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there was no space available. An incompletion as a result.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Bengals.
Jamar Chase from 8 yards out. And the Bengals post the first points of the ball game.
Okay.
Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here.
They'll look to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick two, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. So the drive's going to start with Pollard. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Now 2nd and 5.
Now Prescott. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
And time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you've got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time, be able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. He takes this for about 6 down inside the 40.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, got to like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
Going to run again here with Pollard. And they got half of what he needed there, 2 yards. And it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a 1st down. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down. They'll try to throw now. Prescott.
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Here's 2nd and 10.
To throw is Prescott. being chased out left. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on second down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
It's a pickup of 3, but it brings up what will be an interesting 4th and 1.
You know, we might start getting some props here in the booth. You know, that one that says the D and then the fence that you put up next to it? How about that? They brought out the jumbo package and still couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage enough to pick up that first down.
Impressive. They were ready defensively for that jumbo set. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10.
From the red zone now, Prescott rolling to his right.
Appreciate that. Good looking, bitch. Was waiting on that shit. I was waiting on that shit, nigga. Good defense. Let's go. Told you, nigga. Fuck out of here. Nigga on the winning spree. I ain't playing. Let's get it. A defense, baby.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you...
And that's caught inside the 35.
Let's go! Okay! 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 Let's get it! Stop playing with me, boy!
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
Hey, that was beautiful. I ain't gonna lie to you. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Yeah, nigga, how you feeling now? Trying to throw all that bullshit. Caught your motherfucking ass. About to whoop your motherfucking ass.
Turpin now from his end zone.
Sit your ass down. Your clumsy ass.
And he opted for the touchback.
Don't throw that bullshit no more, boy.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He's letting it fly for Cooks.
I appreciate that. Good looking. Good defense.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
Here's McPherson now to send it away. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now, they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Give them 15 there, and the Cowboys have a first. An excellent run there coming from out wide.
And we used to consider these jet sweeps to be gadget plays or something a little bit unusual, right? But now most teams have some version of this play in their playbook. And I think it's a lot because of the receivers that are being developed nowadays. These guys look like running backs, even though they're playing out on the perimeter.
Zachary Carter there, the one to make the tackle.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Lamb will go in motion. They go back to Pollard on second down. It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation.
He hadn't had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Prescott on 3rd and 2. They'll roll him out right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. And now that brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack.
I'd say it's not panic time yet, but let's be honest about it. Empty possession here, not what you're looking for when you're down a couple of scores.
Absolutely not. Trying to start the second half off on the right foot. Unfortunately, going to give the ball up. And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott, forced out to his left. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from...
Bro, you garbage, bro. This nigga got lucky with that shit. Do that shit again. Hold on. Watch this shit. Try to run over here again, nigga. Hold on.
Play action now. Prescott sliding out of the pocket. The flag comes in. It's incomplete. And I'm not sure he was still behind the line when he let that one go. So the illegal forward pass also costs him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. Throwing, Prescott. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Credit the secondary, credit the defensive game plan. They've been in his hip pocket all game long. They understood coming in that he was a big-time receiver.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Prescott down. And that is...
Get that shit up out of here, nigga.
It's been this way most of the afternoon, hasn't it? This secondary...
Okay.
Receiving core on lockdown.
Listen, they've worked together like a basketball team that's playing excellent defense. Great communication, doesn't matter whether it's man or zone. And especially against deep balls, as we saw there, they're not giving up anything to him.
Prescott to throw on 4th. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
Woo, that boy cold, nigga. Don't play with me. You might as well quit, buddy. Good defense.
Drawn up a better start to the second half. They're holding on to that slim lead, just looking for a stop. Not only do they get the stop, Charles, they get the pick 6.
Another example that life comes at you fast.
Good defense.
Slim lead coming out of the break. Now they're one more stop away from thinking about a possible put-away drive.
The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as they'll go for 2. They'll let Mixon try and run it in. And he will get into the end zone to bump the lead up to 3 scores.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25.
Come on, come on.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got a good one here in the AFC, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Cincinnati.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
They go play action here on first down. Eluding the pressure right. They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at second down.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him, because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
He'll drop this one down to Mixon.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 12 yards that time and a Cincinnati first down.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
On first and 10, Browning. This one hauled in by Sample. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be second down.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's second and 3.
They'll look to throw again.
Over the middle, that's caught by Chase.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
Really a solid start here on the opening drive, Charles. He's now 4-4, and they're already in plus territory.
Brandon, he's been so precise to start this game, like we're watching an operation taking place right now. Master surgeon at work.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 49-yard line. Now a throw here to his running back. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll make it 2nd down.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so, and gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down. Back to throw again. He finds his man complete. It's Hudson. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 33. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
Oh, they'll try a jet sweep here with Higgins. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 9.
Back to throw. Browning.
Oh, that'll be incomplete. Oh, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down. Operating from the gun. Browning. Flush to his right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. A good decision in the end to pull it and run. Get some 9 yards and a first.
Certainly not a positive sign if you're the D coordinator and you see your guys give up that space so early in the game. 3rd down, that's when the clamps are supposed to come out, but his ability to create things with his legs makes things difficult.
6 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring us to the end of the first quarter.
We're scoreless after 1. Back to Mixon on 2nd down.
And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a 1st and goal. The impressive opening drive continues, and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line.
You know this about to be an easy touchdown. He's getting in there automatically.
Some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
Here's a run with Mixon, and he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals.
Joe Mixon,
a 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Bengals post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
Come on, Chase, you got this, boy. They cannot stop this Chase pass at all.
They'll try and throw for it. And he will get in.
Dumbass, he fell for it. Stupid ass.
Touchdown and 2-point conversion.
Amazing nowadays for the kickers. I've actually talked with a few of them. They're more concerned about the point after touchdown than actually missing regular field goals. So maybe the coach is taking some pressure off here and just going for 2 and saying, I'm saving you for the big stuff later.
He's hanging out by the net.
Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10
at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line.
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert.
And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
And force the incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. From the gun, it's Tua.
Let's go. It's over, nigga. You lost. Hold your team. Hold your team. Your team again. Oh! I ain't got him running in, baby. I'm gonna get it. Nah, that ain't mine. That's somebody else. I wouldn't bother it. Oh, okay.
End zone in his mind, going to be the total hero. But we did see there the emphasis on it's not just good enough to pick it off anymore. Bring it back, get the yardage, and really help out your offense.
Mixon trying to punch it in, and he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown.
Joe Mixon
with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Bengals are able to strike.
Okay, trying to make it through the day. Okay, trying to make it. Hey. Okay.
Run it in, and he is in to make it 16-0.
I think we're sensing a trend here. 2 first-half touchdowns. After going for 2 after the first score, CD, I thought maybe they would kick the PAT here. No, they get 2 more.
No,
that boy ain't took a loss yet.
Because remember, getting the 2 after the first score, you've already got the other team back on their heels if they're going to mount a comeback. But to go 2 scores and 2 two-point conversions, you've really got them thinking on the other sideline.
I'm already doing too much.
They get set to start the drive. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their 2nd drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language and all that right there in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
On 2nd down, Tua.
They'll swing this out wide. Here's
and they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A gain there of 21 yards. 2 minutes remaining in this 1st half of football.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the 1st half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball. And what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Setting the throw on 1st down is Tua. And this is going to be incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
2nd and 10.
Tua to throw again. And going deep.
Let's go. Interception. Get that shit up out of here.
Incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on third down here.
Yeah.
Throwing the interception.
3 dubs in a row, man.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on fourth. They'll motion the tight end across the formation. Tagovailoa going for it on fourth down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
He about to quit. He about to
The
quit.
Dolphins can't convert on
He about to quit.
and the Bengals will get the football back. A very good starting field position for the Bengals here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44.
Now Browning. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
And he's got a Bengals first down. His good running gets him to about the 44.
Back to Mixon on first down. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
51 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
Now, this is an example of breaking down a defense because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure.
Too easy cannot stop me. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Damn, I just peeped this second half. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I ain't going for that. Touchdown. I'm glad I looked at that shit. I'm thinking it's third quarter. There you go. Let's go. Turn up. Turn up. Turn up. You know we about to get that touchdown. You already know. You know we finna get that touchdown.
We're heading to the locker room. On second down, here's Mixon.
Oh, shit. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, shit.
They'll call the timeout.
Damn.
A final shot before break. Browning. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Tanner Hudson as time expires in the first half. And the Bengals are able to widen their lead in this first half. You knew time was going to run out, so this had to be in the end zone, and somehow they were able to find a window and get it done.
Very easy for us to talk about up here that, yes, all that had to happen, but when
One hand, baby.
down, sometimes your brain compresses a little bit, too. They show great poise, understanding of situation, making sure they got to the end zone in order to complete that pass and take a nice momentum into the locker room.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Dolphins down on the scoreboard, but they'll have it first as we get going in this third quarter.
Braxton Berrios selected to bring it out. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked out officially at the 21.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now, so as you...
This is intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Battle. And the Bengals are going to get the football here at their own.
Come on, man. Finish the game. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Three dubs in a row, baby.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. To throw, Browning. He'll buy some time right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. That's sack courtesy of the effort of Hassan Reddick. Well, if they have any thoughts of coming in here and getting this road victory, that's not the way to start it out on the first play of the game.
Yeah, one thing you always say when you go on the road, take the crowd out of the game. They actually brought the crowd into it by permitting that sack right out of the gate.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch.
Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Hassan Reddick, now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Bengals first down. And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allowed to convert on 4th and long. Looking to throw. Browning. He gets this one to Boyd. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
On the ground, this is Joe Mixon. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 13, and the Bengals have a first down.
That's a very nice game there. A confidence-building run. Love the execution up front. And the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. They'll stay on the ground, Mixon again. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a 1st down. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
And they didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
Throwing on 1st down. Browning. An agile move, but not a huge gain. Dropped at the 25. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's 2nd down. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL. Being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
From the 25 on 2nd down. Browning. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 14. Inside handoff to Mixon. And he'll take this into the end zone for a big
touchdown, baby!
Joe Mixon, 14 yards. And the Bengals are on the board first here this afternoon. Well, first quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. It's an Eagles 1st down on a gain of 11. One quarter down, 8-0 the score. Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Once again, it's Swift. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle 1st down. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. 44 yards rushing so far, and this is just their first possession. They've got a new set of downs here.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no trouble on this drive. What is it, 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Yeah, you talk about on the march. They keep this up, they get to the end zone real fast.
On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
Partner, there are strong running plays, and then there are plays where you simply outclass the defense, and we saw the latter there. They ran straight up the heart of that front for an excellent gain and first down. Simply put, you got
touchdown, Eagles. Dallas got it, 28 yards. And the Eagles are back within a couple of the lead.
As the offense went on the field to start their last drive, you know they discussed in the huddle, hey, if we put one in the end zone here, we've put ourselves in a position to start making a comeback.
A little surprising they wouldn't go for two, but this is up and good. And this is now a one-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
To throw on second down. Browning. And incomplete.
Oh, man, for him to be that wide open and drop it. Sometimes you have just too much time on your hands, right? You end up thinking way too much, and your hands get shaky.
And yes, he's a tight end, but that's a catch he should have made. Rolling to his right. Hassan Reddick able to get in there yet again. That's already 3 sacks for him here in this first half of football.
Now this is where field awareness comes into play. He's getting perilously close to his own goal line, and after that sack, backed up to his own 2.
They'll try and throw for it here. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. Then he will bring it back to about the 11-yard line. When you're on your own 1-yard line like they were, oftentimes you're thinking just run on any down. Get some.
He got to score first.
Throw it. It cost him.
You get the sense that they were banking on the element of surprise, right? Everyone expects you to run it there. Let's take a shot. Let's throw it. Try and create some space, some room. And it went awry, didn't it?
And here he'll get it down to the 7. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. DeAndre Swift taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Eagles have taken the lead.
I'm about to score, so stay happy. Hope you stay happy. I'm about to score, and I ain't about to play with you no more.
This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Their next drive. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. They'll roll him out right. Jamar Chase. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A gain of 39 that time.
Let's go!
The answer touchdown the other end. You come out throwing to start your own drive. And not just throwing, but pushing it down the field. And they come up with a big play as they try to answer back with a score of their own.
So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up second down. Back to throw. Browning got a man open. It's Chase. So the completion good for just 3. And now it's 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do.
Who they? You see it? Cincinnati Bengals, baby.
On first down, Browning. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 19 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal. Mixing up the middle. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score 1 touchdown,
you're
without a doubt. And so far today, he's got 1, but was denied as he tried to get the second.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. And the Eagles are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line.
Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
First down, and they go with Swift again.
And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1. They'll throw now on the final play. And his throw is incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football.
Come on, man. Come on, man. They capping.
Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game in the fourth quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
92 yards for him on the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
They will run straight ahead with Swift.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
On 2nd down, Swift.
And he is going to be close to a first down as the tackle made at the Bengals' 29. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
And he's going to get the first down as they bring him down at the 23. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down.
On 1st down, Hurts.
Flushed out right. This is Smith with a grab. Touchdown!
Devontae Smith on the receiving end from Jalen Hurts.
And they are able to add on to their advantage. So the quarterback drops to throw, looks over, and boom, a guy that wide open, he has to be thinking, wait a minute, this is some kind of a dream. This is too easy.
Yeah, a great dream. One you don't want to wake up from.
And it'll be intercepted.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And if we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. To throw on third down. Browning. And that's incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on fourth down? They're going to try and throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Bengals first down as the defense nowhere to be found there. A gain of 20 on fourth down. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Off play action. Browning sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. Touchdown Bengals. Jamar Chase, 55 yards. And the Bengals have got it back to within a score. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. They'll let Mixon try and run it in. And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously, such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
And down to the 44, 5 yards that time.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. Play action. Here's Hurts. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back, because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's a well-designed play here. 3 wide receivers in the formation. They're all going to run deep routes to put pressure on.
I'm about to fuck his ass up. Hold on.
Cut his route off a little shorter and work toward the middle of the field. That's a difficult route to try to defend.
He'll buy some time running.
Oh, my God.
A.J. Brown, 31 yards.
Why not just stop that video?
A nice connection there, finding his target, and they'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they tried running that playbook and reiterated on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that moves their lead up even further. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Wait, let it start over.
And that one will bounce out in the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still try to play double digits here to see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've gotten pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, the same tempo, the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Browning rolling to his right. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. They gave him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain. I thought they were going to sack him there like they did on 1st down. Great coverage, but he found a way to move with his legs.
Yeah, his ability to take off. Not only did he get some yardage back, he got a little bit extra. Really helps him on 3rd down. Makes it manageable now.
It's a Bengal 1st down, a pickup of 11. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now a play fake here on 1st down. They'll roll him out right. Looking deep here for Chase. That's caught at the 25. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. That one goes for 36 yards.
And here's the spot where this offense says, we got to start making something happen. We're down 2 scores. It's the 4th quarter. We've got to start moving with some urgency. And here's a big play that gives them a ray of hope that they can get back in this one.
Off the play fake. Browning sliding out of the pocket. And out of bounds right around the 20. He'll get 5 out of the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure he picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Quick foot in a way, incomplete.
That's a good job by the coverage, understanding that they're in a high-stakes situation. If he doesn't get the pull on that ball, there's an excellent chance it ends up being a touchdown or it's a nice gain downfield.
This pass complete to Higgins. And he's
The
going
other
to
day
hit
I was watching the
third down conversion.
At like 4 o'clock
So
in the
not
morning.
quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Tanner Hudson from 10 yards out. And the Bengals have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a 1-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
You better lock your thing. It was locked?
Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion caught in the end zone. And that cuts the lead a bit further.
Get
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Scott on the return, down the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Buying time to his left. That one complete down the field with Smith. And he's going to get this down inside the 40 before he's finally run out of bounds. A big play for Philly. 41 yards.
And this is one of the toughest parts about being a defensive back. When a play breaks down like this, you're taught to plaster to a receiver, find the nearest one, and adhere yourself to it. But you got to stay with the receiver so long if the play continues to develop. He knows where he's going. You do not.
On 1st and 10, it's Smith. 130 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Swift going to try up the middle. They give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. That will be their 3rd and final stoppage as they'll only have the 2-minute warning now remaining. And he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12. So just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now, I could be in that level with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Swift. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. So they come up on 2nd down, and they can get another run like we just saw. We'll likely put it into this thing. Here's a handoff to Swift. And the hole closes quickly here. He can finally go about the 4. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2.
I don't remember what I said.
They'll try to run here with Swift. He's got the first down. And the Eagles can run it out from here. Swift will take this one in for an Eagles touchdown. Everybody in the stadium knew what they were going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, and an extra block, and they run it in.
And you saw where that one went, right? You run it over your best blocker. Can you see the head coach right now? I want to run this one over the big boy. And they got it done.
Steps away to his left. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked by Logan Wilson.
As most teams do in their two-point attempt, they pass the ball, instead it gets intercepted. Remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case here, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Here's 1st and 10.
Off play action. Browner. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. He's got a man complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
Here's 1st down.
Off the play fake. Browner, he'll buy some time right. He's going to fire one, corner of the end zone. Oh, and that is incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Browning. Can't find anywhere to get going, and he goes down. Josh Sweat rushing in and bringing him down to the ground. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It started low. Rolling to his right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Eagle pressure. Too much this time. There he goes. So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Aaron Rodgers, no turnovers at all. And they win.
So this is one you have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. Head coach always stands by his team and says, guys, if we do this, and this, we'll win. And usually this is the number turnover battle. Well, here's the funny part. When the turnover battle, go out in the victory. Now the guys believe you move on to the next episode. You have to convince them this guy is not planning.
The Eagles are winners here as we say so long from Philadelphia.
Yeah. Yeah, that's doing it again. Yeah, she works so much, she wants to work on it. We want to do it, I didn't get into class until October. And they was on the class. They was doing I
You just called me about your cell phone, and I was definitely. Don't ask me.
They got a website you can go on and learn on there, and that's where you take some practice.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Today we've got a fun little clash in the AFC as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Miami Dolphins. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Browning. Throw left side complete. That's Hudson. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch.
And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. That time, Bradley Chubb shooting in there for the sack. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Another try after the first down sack. Browning. And the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 40. Off play action. Browning. This goes out wide for Mixon. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Off the bootleg. Browning. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. And Higgins is going to have a Bengals first down as he's down at the 17-yard line. First carry here for Joe Mixon. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Joe Mixon from 17 yards out. And the Bengals get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-0.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision that they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for 2 and really put the pressure on it.
And the Dolphins now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Escaping the pressure right. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away but could not. Sam Hubbard making his presence felt in the backfield. Well, the very first thing they told us, Charles, was we need to apply pressure early, and I would call that early pressure a nice sack to start the game.
And on the other sideline, I just have this image in my mind of the head coach on the headset with the offensive coordinator, asking him if that's exactly what he saw in his mind when he called that play. And if so, is it going to be like this all day? That's a tough one right there.
going to the air. Tagovailoa. Now, back foot throw there is incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. That is caught. He's across midfield. A little juke. And all the way down to the 25-yard line. Fourth down conversion plays. You usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. On play action, here's Tua. And it's incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. They'll run for the first time with Raheem Mostert. Nifty move. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Raheem Mostert, 25 yards. And the Dolphins have come back to make it a 2-point game. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Tua and the Dolphins offense staying put. They'll go for 2. Tua going to try and throw for it. It's complete. And this is caught. So
I tried to have time to go over, but I didn't fucking have time, man. This nigga is garbage, bro. I swear.
He'll send this one away. This taken in at the goal line. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out.
And got his man complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Browning's throw complete there to Smith. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. These 2 teams all tied after 1. Browning's throw into the hands of Sample. His first catch, good for 8 and a first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Hudson. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 2nd and a couple. Here's a give to Mixon. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Looking to throw. Browning. Oh, and this ball's tipped and intercepted.
This dumbass nigga stop. Man, what the fuck? Bullshit. Some bullshit.
Yes, the old tip drill works to perfection there.
Great memories. Used to love that drill. A lot of times in practice, you work on it, not just one tip, but multiple tips, just in case the ball stays in the air for a while. Having awareness and the ability to go up and grab it, and then you want to get some blocking support and end up in the opposite end zone.
In that tip drill, D, what do you yell?
For us, it was Oski. Okay, Oski was
different teams.
Teams have different ways of doing it. I've heard bingo, jackpot. The worst I ever heard, though, was Frankenstein. You don't want to do it just you want to get it right down and go. Oski is really different.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around. And sometimes, this is taken in. It's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. On 1st and 10, Brown. That's complete to the tight end sample. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Add this gain to the last one, and they move the ball over 50 yards in 2 plays. Throwing on 1st down. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to get the football here at their own 23. After the turnover, it's Tua. And he'll get this into the hands of Braxton Berrios. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. A run with Mostert up the middle. And he'll take this down to the 33.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Now Tua. This one left side caught by Berrios. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 18. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry. And they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
And now Mostert is going to be stopped up short. He did not get there. So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the 1st half. From the right hash here, should be an easy one.
Good looking, bitch.
Bangs off the right, upright, no good. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Dolphins in front, and they'll be in possession of the football first as the second half gets started. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. This offense set to begin the 3rd quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, They've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box, establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one, so now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game, and down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win this ball game. And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
On second down, Mostert. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 44 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Tua sets up to pass it. That's caught by the Notre Dame man. It's Durham Smythe. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 30. 18 big yards on that one, and a Miami first. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Up the middle they go with Mostert.
And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Second down, here's Mostert again. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves them with a 3rd and 3. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They'll try and run here with Mostert. And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a first down. It's a gain of 4 there that gives him a new set of downs.
Garbage. This nigga garbage. Nigga, run that ball. Nigga, you shit.
They come up 1st and 10. Again, they'll run it with Mostert. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love the blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Now they'll throw with Tagovailoa. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. Sam Hubbard able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Back now in Miami. So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. The kick by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins will add on to their lead. So that's an important one here in the 4th quarter.
And that importance cannot be overstated. All eyes on both sidelines were staring that one down all the way. The significance is that they made it a 2-score game. Still lots of time left to go, but likely that was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. They'll roll him out right. And he wisely throws that one away.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
On 3rd down, Brown. He gets this in the hands of Mitchell. And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down. Instead of throwing it downfield, Charles, they just tried to dump it underneath there. You like the call?
I do. I think it's a high percentage play because you get the completion. What you're counting on is your back to use his legs and his elusiveness to make people miss and pick up the first down. In this case, it didn't happen.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Off the play fake. Browning sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And he's going to be out of bounds here all the way down inside the 10. A big play there for Cincinnati. 47 yards. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Dancing to his left. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Jake Browning, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down at that point. But his legs that finished the deal. Give him credit for making it happen.
They'll try and throw for him. And get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. And a touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And the Dolphins are going to recover. 4th quarter, they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of an anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Second down, here's Mostert again.
Ah,
Some open field here. And they will finally get to him down at the Bengals' 14-yard line. 90 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Once again, it's Mostert. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins will end their 4th quarter lead. That's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me to the deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at 100% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team's playing, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. They'll come 1st and 10 here.
They about to knock this TV. Sit the fuck down, fine. Look your motherfucking ass. Leave my TV alone. Fancy playing the chicken, they about to drop this on TV.
Play action. Browning. He's got it in. Complete. Down the right sideline. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 73 yards. And the Bengals have cut it back within a score. Back to throw. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. So they got one of the 2 touchdowns they needed. Now for the onside kick.
Oh, no. This is bullshit.
Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards. They did not. They hit it before. That draws the flag every time.
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly, that's tough enough to begin with. But when you grab it before it goes, you got no shot then.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And he'll be brought down to about the 42.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Back to throw is Tua. Flush to his right. That is intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Battle.
Let's go, nigga. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
I just think to myself, at this point in the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams are talking about no gas, no brakes. You better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
This is 1st and 10. Back to throw. Being chased out left. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
He's back to throw. He finds his running back Mixon. And he gets it down to the 32. Inside of a minute to go now. 2 timeouts left. Still in pretty good shape.
I think they're in excellent shape here if they use the timeouts judiciously and use the sideline as an additional timeout.
The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. Open man is Chase, complete. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
It didn't check off every box, but the most important one, got the clock stopped, getting out of bounds. It may be a little short of the 1st down, but I thought that was the key.
Back to throw. This was hauled in by Sample. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 12-yard line.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. He'll look to throw. Forced out to his left. His pass caught at the 4. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Let's go!
CD, that was an all-or-nothing drive to win this football game, and they rose to the occasion to take the lead here in the waning moments.
And how about how they got it done? No timeouts left. They take it downfield, execute perfectly, and get it done. Now they don't leave their opponent with a heck of a lot of time on the clock.
They'll let Mixon try and run it in. And
let's go!
The end zone. So now a field goal would only tie as they've upped their lead to 3. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee, and they'll start things out at the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first.
That shit up out of here, nigga.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster. Brandon, I think he's just great.
Let's go.
Line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
Here's Tua.
Let's go! Nigga, I'm the GOAT. I came back and won the game. I'm the GOAT. Came back and won the game, nigga. Good defense. Let's go. Quit, nigga. Let's fucking go, man. Let's do it. 4 wins, 4 dubs. 1 loss, nigga. Came back and won the fucking game. I'm the GOAT. Came back and won the fucking game, nigga. Come on, man. Told you he was scared to throw that ball. I wasn't lying. He was scared.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League comes to you from Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, Michigan. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Detroit Lions. The punter, Jack Fox, has us ready to go, and we are underway here at Ford Field. And look at this. Right away, a loose football.
Cheating ass. That's why he always try to kick it to him. That's why they always kick it to him, man. You garbage, man. That's why they always kick it to him, so I can fumble. Throw that bitch, though. I bet you won't throw that bitch. Throw that bitch, nigga. Throw that bitch. I hate niggas like you. Throw that bitch. Throw that ball, nigga. Throw that shit. Throw that shit, nigga. Throw that shit. Throw that shit, nigga. Throw that shit, nigga. Throw that shit. Throw that shit. Watch out. Watch out. Let's go, nigga. Throw that shit, nigga. I'm waiting, nigga. You want to cheat? We can cheat, nigga. You want to cheat? We can cheat. Right back. Got it right back, nigga.
The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
He'll buy some time right. Well, he's going to take a shot right away. That's caught inside the 20. A big play there for Cincinnati. 54 yards.
I guess we got a good idea about what the game plan is for attacking this secondary.
Share the line. We going viral, man. We going viral today, nigga. You want to cheat? We can cheat. Hey, too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy.
Joe Mixon taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bengals take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. To throw, Browning. That's caught.
There you go, baby. Touchdown, baby. Let's get it.
So the two-point try had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
He about to throw that bullshit every time. Go on, throw that bullshit, nigga. Go on, throw that bullshit.
Here comes Khalif Raymond from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
I won 7 games straight yesterday and lost 3. I won 7 games straight yesterday and lost 3. What we about to go on the winning spree? 10 games straight? Don't keep throwing that shit because I'm going to intercept that shit. I'm reading your play. So every time, keep doing what you're doing, nigga. I'm going to intercept that shit.
Try and go to those spots and get the offense moving.
Off on first down. That's caught. It's Sam LaPorta. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 18 more yards there and another first down.
And that's how you shake off the interception you threw on the opening drive. Come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to two people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted.
Play action. It's gone. Rolling to his right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back.
Let's go. It's over. Take that bitch on him. Take that bitch on him. Take that bitch on him. Let's get it, nigga. Told you I'm reading your shit. I know what you're doing, bro.
Giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
This about to be my 5th dub right here. 5th. Only 1 loss. 5 wins. Straight.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
Look, we're going to take the easy route. We're going to take the easy route because it's too easy. Why not? Why waste my time? We garbage. Why waste my time? Why waste my time?
Now Browning.
And that's cool. I'm going to score regardless. It don't matter. I'm going to score regardless. I ain't even got to throw that pass. I could throw something else.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up.
Let's go.
Here's Browning.
They'll roll him out right.
Oh, what was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted. Picked up by Cameron Sutton. And the Lions are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit?
There he goes, right side. A big play there on the catch.
Let that nigga score. Let him score, man. Let that nigga score, man. That nigga score, man. He's shitty, man. I ain't worried about nothing. Look, interception. Throw that shit. Throw that shit. Thank you again. Interception. Run that bitch. Run that bitch. Come on, man. I told you this nigga's garbage, man. I'm about to score. I ain't playing no more, y'all. I'm about to score. Y'all want me to score on him? I'm about to score on this nigga. I'm about to score. Look, look, look. I ain't even got to do much. I got so many plays that I could do. I just be playing around with him. That's why he got the ball back. Come on, man. This shit is easy, bro. He can't stop my running skills. He can't stop my running. Come on, man. This shit is easy. I could run the whole game. I could just run the ball the whole game, man.
Back to Mixon on second down.
And not much there. Maybe a yard up in the 20.
Look, I'm going to play with him again. I'm going to run the ball again. I'm going to run it again. I ain't scared. I'm not scared, bro. You can't stop me, bro. Get in there. Fuck you thought this was, bro. This shit too easy. This shit too easy. Let's throw the ball now, man. Let's throw the ball now. I got so many tricks up my sleeve, man. Come on, man. And I'm not taking no loss. I'm not losing this game, so I don't know what he thinking. He think he gonna win. You're not gonna win. If you beat me, bro, I will never play Madden again.
Got it with a 1st and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Flushed out right.
Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! Nigga, you garbage! Oh my fucking goodness! Nigga, I ran it back with the quarterback! I ran the ball back with the quarterback! I'm the GOAT, nigga! I'm a fucking beast!
Boy, he did that right there. What an incredible run.
Obviously a pass play, and he couldn't find anyone open down.
Unbelievable! 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 Hit that fucking like button, man.
They'll let Mixon try and run it in.
That was a good stop. Why you ain't been doing that? He should have been doing that. That was a good stop. Why you ain't been doing it? Nigga, I ran it back with the quarterback. You ain't never did no shit like that.
After the touchdown, McPherson on.
Hey, share this live, man. This shit about to go viral, man. Share this motherfucker live, man. Tell all y'all friends join the live, man. This shit about to go viral. I'm going down in history.
Down inside the 10, all the way back at the 7. The Lions offense.
Shut up. Safety, 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 safety. Get it. Yeah, you lucky. Oh, I ain't doing no more talking no more. Let me whoop his ass real quick.
The head coach handling it, the offensive coordinator. Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right,
Throw it out the window.
yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Call it a gain of 14 for the second play in a row.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
And out across midfield, down to the 45. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
Well, so far, little to no resistance by the defense on this drive alone. 3 passes, 3 completions, 3 first downs. They're taking it.
The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. There for the sack, B.J. Hill. So now they operate back from their side of the field here. 2nd and long. That is incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Let's go! Get off of me. Let's go! Nigga, go on quit. Go on quit, nigga. Go on quit. Go on quit. Go on quit. Go on quit. Might as well quit. World star.
Who stood in this spot before, he always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw? And when you can't do that,
and he can't get rid of it, he's taken down. There's Charles Harris getting home for the sack. I think this defense, Charles, realizing the deficit they're facing, they're going to have to step up and make more plays like we just saw there.
Yeah, those are the type of plays that can focus a defense because, as we know, they've
got his man complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 2.
Revenge is mine. Revenge is mine.
Off the play fake. Browning to Mixon on the check down. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. And between the last 2 plays, they moved it over half the length of the football field.
we can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Once again, they run with Mixon. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. It's a good gain of 11, sets him up 1st and goal. They'll give it to Mixon. And he will take it on in
in for a Bengals touchdown.
Too easy.
Joe Mixon with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Bengals will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And it's now 21-0.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. I hate to say it, Charles, but the way that he has played in this first half, you just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they've got big...
And now here is another interception. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Mixing up the middle. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Touchdown Bengals! Drew Sample in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Bengals will extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half. Good way to finish things off.
Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say it, that can totally change the complexion of half number 2.
Yeah, it changes your morale, changes your outlook. But even before that, let's see if they decide to kind of squib kick or what they're going to do on the kickoff, because you don't want to give up a big play right before the half ends.
Good point.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line.
Let's get it, baby. GG's. GG's. Let's go. Let's get it. Good content. Let's go. Legendlamar513. If you gonna quit, man, just go ahead and quit, bro.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together.
Escaping the pressure right.
That one let go deep for Laporta.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. The final shot before break here. Goff.
He'll let this go deep for St. Brown. That is incomplete.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It'll be Lions football to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history, and that's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And, partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always...
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the San Francisco 49ers. They were Super Bowl opponents twice in the 80s, and they're back at it here. The Bengals and Niners are underway. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. Throwing to start the drive. Browning. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Now a 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Browning rolling to his left. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. Looking to throw. Browning dumps it off to Mixon. And his bid for the first down coming up short as he's tackled at the 25. 5 yards, not enough. And it'll be 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and this defense holds on the night's opening drive. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
2 yards to go, 2nd down. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal. The deuce is wild here. 2nd down and 2 with just about 2 minutes on the clock. McCaffrey is in. Touchdown 49ers. So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So,
and that is caught one-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. And all the way in.
Too easy, nigga. Too easy. I don't know what the fuck you thought, nigga.
66 yards.
And the Bengals are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here.
They'll let Mixon try and run it in. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey.
And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down. I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he will have a 1st down as they get him to the ground at the 37. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again.
And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down. And the tackle there by Jermaine Pratt.
A tight one. 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it 2nd and 7. This is McCaffrey on the give. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line.
48 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
Well, if they continue to run the football this strong, right up the middle, I don't know if they can wait till halftime to make adjustments. They better find a way to get it done series to series. I don't know if they need to sub some guys out, bring in extra people, maybe change what they're doing on the defensive side of the ball. But right now, they're running the ball very well right at them and right up the middle.
5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
On 2nd down, McCaffrey.
And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32. First down, San Francisco. The pickup, 14 yards. He finds his way into the secondary again on this drive. They might want to try getting him down a little closer to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, what do they call that? Third level run. First level being the D-line and linebacker. Second level in the secondary, the third. When you block it up well and you make the secondary do all the tackling, that will wear on a defense.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
That's the thing to do right there. Look at how quick those blockers follow up the line once the ball is snapped. The mission. And the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
They'll give it up to McCaffrey. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Third down, here's McCaffrey. And he will have the first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains.
Well, someone's been having a good game so far, and you know, so Robbins been running. On third down, didn't it?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22.
You told her, what you say, Goldie?
I told Miss Hill. I even told her last night when she came over. I said, because we were laughing, they said you cussing somebody out.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a story drive. 2nd and 11. And now the Bengals are going to call another timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Throwing here, Purdy. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And they'll get this down to the 10. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives them a 1st and goal.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Christian McCaffrey with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Niners have retaken the lead. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the 2nd time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. McCaffrey, he'll try to run it in. And he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. The Bengals drive about to get going. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touch. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this ball recovered by the offense, but remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. The fumble on first down now. Here's second down. Out to the left, he's got Sample there. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts.
Hell yeah.
As they stop it here with just under 42
We're going to get it popping.
in this first half.
Definitely going to get it popping.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Hudson. And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on fourth down. They're going to try and throw. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
The first play of the drive there is incomplete. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot, forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
And this is caught, Jennings. And they're going to have a first down, and they're in field goal range as well as they're down inside the 20. Now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Purdy now to throw off the play action. That's caught by Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, San Francisco. A great effort there as the first half is winding down. And the Niners will extend their lead here just before halftime. They go with McCaffrey. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. And they're able to ground it in there on the 2-point try. And you and I were talking before the game. The 2-point conversions from the 15-16 season, what has changed, what hasn't changed, partner?
Yeah, I'll tell you what's changed is just your normal strategy, because now you're either kicking the football with the ball on the 15-yard line, or if you decide to go for 2, they put it on the 2-yard line. So what are you thinking as a coach? Do I risk it? Do I go for it here? Do I try and gain a strategic advantage and maybe go for 2 early? That's what people are wondering about.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And they'll start from their own 5, so you'd have to imagine they'll stay conservative. Sliding out of the pocket. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
And quickly, he just gets that ball out of there. Not quite sure what he was doing, and here comes the flag. We saw it, too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you've got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge.
Nigga holding me up on the phone and shit. My brother was on the phone and shit. That's the only reason why this nigga winning. I'm talking to my brother on the phone.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
5 wins, nigga. Ain't nobody tripping. I got 5 wins. 5 wins. What? I got 5 wins? What? 1 loss? Or
it's the 49ers.
Motherfucker, no. We ain't tripping, nigga. We about to get a dub. If I lose this, we'll get a dub after this. I got 2. I'm about to hit 300 wins on this bitch.
Great return. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see one or two guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
Now 2nd and 5.
They'll run with McCaffrey. And he'll get it out to midfield. They'll spot it right at midfield at the 50.
99 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
This is McCaffrey. And some room to maneuver.
And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38.
13 yards there and a Niner first.
Well, that last run makes this a 100-yard night. I've loved the way he's hit the holes. He's been quick, he's been decisive, and he's been a whole lot of fun to watch.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Purdy looking to throw.
Connects with Kittle underneath. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. He's having a big game running the football, but that one will hurt the yards per carry a little bit.
Yeah, but the average he's got so far, that's the type of average he wants to take with him to contract negotiations, doesn't he?
2nd down and right back to McCaffrey.
And able to surge forward for about 5 yards down to the 10.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves and start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. McCaffrey. And he will have the 1st down before he's brought down at the 3. It's a 7-yard gain and good enough to move the chains.
A lot to praise on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
Doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this.
And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers.
Christian McCaffrey.
A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the 49ers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here.
And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter.
Moody good with the extra point.
And the lead is now 24.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Hold on, man. I got to do something real quick. Hold on. told him to get my shit on my court. Call him real quick. I ain't telling him to spend my money on my court. If that's the case, you don't have to pay. I ain't about no cigarettes.
On my card. What are you talking about?
I gave him my card too.
Well, he didn't spend it off your card. He spent it off your card.
Right, but
it's only $12 on there for you to get cigarettes in there.
Right, he supposed to buy my shit with my card.
They were down at half. As you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it.
He supposed to buy my shit with my card. Why you ain't telling me?
He know that. It was sectioned out in the paper.
You don't get it. I don't give a fuck. That's on you.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Inside handoff to Mixon. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. He wipes out the penalty yardage with a good run to get it back to 2nd and 7. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, it makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
And Mixon going to have a Bengals first down as he'll get this up to the 39. Interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the 2 tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out the running game.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this 4th quarter. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd and 4. Again, it's Mixon. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the 1st down.
Two first downs have him up near.
I'm on the phone. This nigga's zoning me out. Hold on.
We got 3. We got 3, fellas. We got 3. 50 seconds to mine. 50 seconds to mine.
Here's a give to Mixon. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it.
50 seconds. Mike, 50 seconds. Big stop, G. Big stop. Let's go.
from just shy of midfield. Browning. This goes out wide for Mixon. So he stopped for no gain. And 3rd and 8 now.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Seventh play of the drive forthcoming on 3rd and 8. Back to throw. Browning. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 25-yard line. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play. Offense for them has been at a premium. You wonder where plays like that have been all game long.
They're thinking the exact same thing themselves, but they're also looking forward now because now these plays are really for next week, trying to get some momentum going.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Looking to throw. Browning. And this is thrown to the sideline. No receiver in the area, though, and that's going to bring out a flag. Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Browning. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Fred Warner.
I'm arguing with this bitch on the phone. You fucking me up. Like, you pissing me off, man.
Into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Well, this one was already ugly, and now it's just kind of becoming a feast on the defensive side of the football.
Yeah, partner, this is a unit that knows they've got this game in the bag with this huge lead, and it's going to drive their coaches crazy because they're telling them play it straight, do all the right things, but these guys are going to be freewheeling now. All of them are going to take chances, and that one pays off with an INT and a return for 6.
This nigga just fucked me up. I'm on the phone with this nigga. This nigga slow. Act like he don't know what the fuck to get from the store. That's why I'm fucking losing, because of this nigga, bruh. Like, damn, you that slow, bruh? Damn, you that slow? This nigga pissing me off, bro. Motherfucker told you what to get before you left.
Hello? Did you buy everything on
Tell him what to get, what I told him. Damn, bitch, you slow as fuck.
which side?
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But and this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. And he's across for the touchdown. Too little, too late, but he does get in for 6.
No wonder you're grinning. You just beat me in our fantasy league.
Indeed I did, my good man. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, get that water break and get on out there and play.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
And they'll accept that penalty.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. They'll try and burn some clock now with McCaffrey. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory.
Another run with McCaffrey on 2nd down.
And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
But you got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
Here's McCaffrey. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. 4 yards on the pickup there, but it's going to take him to 4th down.
But forget knowing where the first down line was. This defense created their own line of scrimmage. They won every battle up front, and a lot of times that is one-on-one. If you win your one-on-ones enough times, your defense is going to be pretty good. They had more people to the football and snuffed out the play.
Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe to get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL?
Oh, a poor throw there, and it's intercepted. Daxton Hill picks it off, and the Bengals are going to have it here just past the 25.
Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
2nd and 10.
Off play action. Browning.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. It's Jair Brown who's got it.
And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line.
As a quarterback, Charles, you have to imagine that he knew that heat was coming there on that snap, but this time the pressure forces him into an interception.
Absolutely he knew, and maybe that's a spot in other parts of the game. He's going to think about just throwing that one away, but down late in the 4th quarter, he has no choice, no luxury. He's got to try and make a play, and even with that pressure around him, he tried to complete it downfield to no avail.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
He'll fire this deep for Ayuk.
And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete.
The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down.
So the victory here for San Francisco. And to be frank, Charles, probably not too many people surprised at how this one turned out.
Yeah, I don't think so at all. I mean, they're such a good football team. They were at home. You know, you walked in and you looked at the advantages and you saw that they had most of them. It'd take a lot to try and even it up. I just thought two words for this ball game: methodical and predictable. And both of them came together.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The 49ers get the win here at home as we say so long from Santa Clara.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Straight ahead, a rematch of Super Bowl 56, and it should be a good one, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. Here's the former Cornhusker Brett Maher to get this one started.
And we are underway from Cincinnati.
And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. It didn't take long to see our first penalty of the game, did it?
We always talk about everyone wanting to get into the game in a hurry. The officials did as well.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game.
And now again, the play clock's going to run out on him.
Well, Everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had...
My bad, man. I got a lot of shit going on. Motherfuckers getting on my fucking nerves, man. I don't know.
Back to throw. Browning. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
But when you're going up against a talented receiver like that, you just know that they're going to bring more people to him, right? They're going to double cover him every chance they get.
And I think that is what we're going to see all game long, an early taste of that double, maybe even sometimes triple coverage we might see.
Yeah, I think what they're counting on, his talent to sometimes beat that double coverage.
And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down. And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is third and long. Looking to throw. Browning. That is caught. He's across midfield. Now he's loose down the middle of the field. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 85 yards. And the Bengals need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. They'll look to throw. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
If we had $1 for every time we heard a team talk about explosive plays and how valuable they are, we probably wouldn't have to work very much. And we just saw a big one there. And then they tried to go explosive again, going for 2.
Yeah, is that a little too risky, you think? Just kick the extra point?
And you know, I'm all about getting points. And if I feel good about my kicker, I go ahead and do that. But with that ball at the 2-yard line, going for 2, I think it's awfully tempting for teams nowadays.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Stafford and the Rams come up 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. A first run now for Kyron Williams. That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Off the draw, here's Williams. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 11 more on that one and another 1st down. Couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
As a coaching staff, you can call just about whatever you want because you understand you have guys who reliably take away those massive shots downfield. You're not as worried about giving up the big one.
And he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
They snap it to Stafford. And it's incomplete.
Let's go.
And they turn it over. No luck for the Rams as they fail here on 4th down. And the Bengals will get the football back. The Bengals drive about to get going. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here. Once again, they run with Mixon. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping.
A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
So a 1st and 5 now after the 5-yard penalty from the neutral zone infraction. Back to throw. Browning. Working the middle here. That's complete to Sample, the tight end.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay.
A big play there on the catch and run. 51 yards.
Oh, big-time credit. What a play design there. They wanted to get him loose in the open field, and they succeeded. He had all sorts of room to operate in, and they finally track him down inside the 5-yard line.
Mixon will take this.
Touchdown, Bengals!
Just power football there, down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have to...
Let's go, baby! I'm back! Sorry about the last game, man. I was on the phone. Had to argue with motherfuckers and shit, so that kind of fucked me up. But it's all good. We back, baby. We getting these dubs. Let's get it.
Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. They'll let Mixon try and run it in. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. They'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. 2nd down. Throwing is Stafford. Now a diving catch made just beyond the line of scrimmage. First time these two have hooked up this afternoon, and it's a 1st down. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Rams with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. And across midfield he goes and into Bengal territory. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Let's go, baby!
The line of scrimmage. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw it for a loss.
3rd down and 6. Out of the gun, Stafford. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 2nd catch for him today, and they'll wind up the 1st down.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of 1st halves, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
Stafford's throw pulled in by Elwell here. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Now it's Stafford. He'll drop this down to Williams. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Stafford. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. the middle, it's Williams. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee. And that means fourth down. Give him a yard on the play, and he's definitely short. It'll be 4th down and a few inches. Decision made for Sean McVay. They're going to go for him. Oh, look at this play call. And this will depend on the mark. I'm not sure he pushed the line forward. And indeed he did not.
Stop playing with me, nigga, and I'm eating chips. You could have scored. I'm eating chips. I'm eating. I'm eating. Wow. Sad. Shitty.
The offense about ready to go here on their next drive. It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0. Points here that could really put them in command before intermission.
Oh my gosh! What the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy. I ain't never seen no shit like that. Damn. Come on, baby! Come on! Oh! I thought you was gonna take it. Oh, come on, man. Why the fuck you do that, man? Damn. Why that nigga do it, man? I had him, boy. I was about to run for speed. Let me show y'all something real quick, though. This is my 6th win right here. 6th win. They ain't get. I told you. Didn't you hear me arguing with him? He got the wrong shit. He ain't get shit. You ain't hear me arguing with him? Am I lying, Bree? Am I lying? I told him get your shit. Didn't I, Bree? You ain't hear me on the phone? Damn, nephew. That's
and this ball recovered by the offense, but remember they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot on the field. That ball nearly intercepted, but he could not hang on. Certainly would have been nice. Instead, at least it'll be 4th down.
Why you keep playing with me, bro? Why you keep playing with me, man?
This might be their opportunity.
Why he keep playing with me, bro? Why the fuck you keep playing with me, nigga? Why the fuck you keep playing with me, bro? Why you keep playing with me, man?
Wait, don't pull yours down.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL.
Oh my fucking goodness. Damn, it was second half? Oh my god. Damn, man, all that shit, man. Some bullshit, bro. Give me that shit back, nigga. Give me that shit, nigga. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Fuck. 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 Damn. Some bullshit, man.
First and 10, Stafford. They'll get this one to Cup complete. He's got room at the 30, and he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Let me see your
Catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
Well, that's the kind of play that was lacking all the way through the first half. Maybe this can give them a little bit of a spark because they're not out of this game by any stretch.
Hey, nephew. Sorry about that, man. That's his fault. I tried to get your stuff. I told him. That's his fault, nephew. Huh? She about to make dinner, so you'll be alright. I thought you heard me. You was in there laughing. Thought you heard me. In there laughing.
Second and goal from the one. Back to throw, Stafford. And it's complete. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Puka Nacua from a yard out. And the Rams are back within a score. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed.
Ah, dumbass, stupid.
That's going to really not be complete.
See me? Yeah. What the fuck did you think, nigga? You must be crazy as fuck. Retarded ass nigga. You ain't about to get that. Fuck out of here. You is not about to get that, nigga.
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. And they're going to mark
toast up to success, man.
So really good starting field position past the 40-yard line.
Ooh. Got me some wine right here. Got me some good old wine. I ain't gonna drink all of it though. You want a sip of this?
So good starting field position for them here as they come up first and 10 at the 41-yard line. Mix it up the middle. And slow going there as it only get a yard, maybe up to the 40-yard. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they can
I'm about to get myself in the gym and get myself together, y'all. This summer, I'm going to have my whole body back. I'm telling you. I'm about to quit eating all this bullshit. Look like a whole different person. Hope y'all ready. There you go. Turn up, baby. Woo! Too easy. Go sit down. GG's. Hope you enjoy the stream. It's Legendlamar513, baby.
Back to throw. Browning. Short throw to Smith. Still shedding tackles.
Oh my goodness.
Looking to throw. Brown steps away to his left.
Woo! Woo!
That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. From the 13 now, they work on first and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
You just need to take the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with first and goal.
And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on second and goal. Another try for Mixon. And he takes it in.
I don't know what you think you're doing. I do not know what you think you're doing. You cannot stop me. Yeah, go on quick. Your opponent experienced network issues. Go on quick. We know that. We know that. We know that. It's over, boy. You can't stop me. You can't stop me, bro. You cannot stop me. I'm a fucking GOAT. I might lose some, but I'm going to bounce back. In there. How the fuck I missed that? Come on, man. That's some bullshit.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
Exactly right about that part, Barry. I know that right now, the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. And that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of play, multiple plays, that puts it on the air and allows for them to have some success.
Back now in Cincinnati. It's the Rams trailing, but they do have the football as we start the fourth and final quarter. This will be stopped about 8 yards short of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Stafford. Pass complete there in the corner. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 25-yard line. Off the play action, here's Stafford. That's caught left side, it's Higbee, the tight end. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Now it's his carry, here's Williams. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken in. The offense on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. And we'll find Atwell, that's complete. And he'll be out of bounds. Defense was expecting more than their Delta pass of over 15 yards. 1st and goal, they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Williams is in the end zone. Touchdown, LA. So they brought the extra bulk in down to the 1-yard line, and they're able to push this one across.
Yeah, I can just see your face right now because I know we're mind-melding on this one. Coach Madden would love this. Chest to chest, driving forward. Touchdown.
I do not know what this man is thinking. I guess he think he gonna come back. You're not coming back. You keep trying to do this offside kick. That shit is not gonna work. Gladly, I called it in time. I'm about to score again.
No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. You're in the 4th quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or do you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at earliest opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning? So there's a lot going into this one.
Let's go! Calling timeout. He getting scared, y'all. He calling timeout. Told you this game is over, boy.
2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. They're trying to eat some clock with Mixon.
It's over. It's over. It's over.
It's looking good as they take up 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground, Mixon again. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. To throw, Browning. He finds his running back, Mixon. Oh, breaks a tackle, and he's got an alley. And he takes
You cannot stop that man. That man is he too strong, man. They can't stop him. It's over. It's over. It's over.
And he is brought down at the 20. 22 after an 8-gain of 2. And it brings up second down.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second, as they're going to be just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. This is 2nd and 8.
Look, I'm about to throw it to Mixon again. They can't stop it.
Now Browning.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming 3rd down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right way to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum. The other side is starting to gain.
Here's Browning. Dancing to his left.
Let's go! It's over. Yeah, call that timeout, nigga. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. 6 wins, baby.
Key time, and that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job.
I could let the clock run, nigga. Thanks for stopping me. I could just let the shit run, nigga. I ain't got to do shit. You ain't got no timeouts. You garbage. It's over. It's over.
Tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for.
You might as well quit, buddy.
Stuff that one behind the line of scrimmage.
I don't even care about the touchdown. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm already up. Run that bitch down, nigga.
Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. 2nd and 11. Back to throw. Browning. Open man is Higgins. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal.
Brandon, that touchdown certainly looks like the
It's over.
Probably a little too much to overcome, don't you think?
I would agree. At this stage of the game, that touchdown should seal the fate.
McPherson on for the point after. And he atones for his miss the first time around as this one is up and going to extend their lead. And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And the hands team for the Rams able to secure the football. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them.
And the pressure gets to him and brings him down. Stafford is sacked. From the gun, here's Stafford. Higbee secures it over the middle. And he's got this down to the 35. So this one in the win.
GG's.
Cincinnati Bengals. And you look back over the score sheet, interesting. A very clean game, no turnovers by either side.
An absolute rarity when we watch games now because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away. Well, what we saw here was offenses spending their time saying, look, you know they're coming for it. Ball security is paramount. So they worked on that, not just a week of practice, but I'm sure all during training camp. Make sure when you have it, tuck it away because danger lurks everywhere you turn.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. It's a win for the Bengals as we say so long from Cincinnati. The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today, we've got a good one on tap in the AFC North, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. They're going to take this up close to the 40, so really good starting field position. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. A collegiate star here in the Buckeye State, it's J.K. Dobbins. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Right away, they rack up 10 yards on their first play from scrimmage.
Anytime a team goes on the road, there's always that little bit of fear that maybe they can be affected by the hometown crowd. But this is where game planning really came into play. They talked about it all week. Go in there, establish yourselves. Well, that run right there, that slows down the crowd and gives them a lot of confidence.
Right back to Dobbins on 1st.
And across midfield he goes and into Bengal territory.
Daxton Hill there to make the stop on defense.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
They go play action now. Jackson.
Flushed out right. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar.
And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 24-yard line.
A good pickup there, 26 yards.
They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson. To the right side into the hands of Flowers.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Jackson on the give to Dobbins.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the 1st down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down.
This will be caught at about the 6. And in for the Ravens touchdown.
Zay Flowers.
An 11-yard touchdown.
And the Ravens will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. They're the favorite, no question. And when they score like that on the opening drive to set the tone, you're the underdog on the other bench. That's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, because you can't bring the home crowd into it because you're counting on that to be a part of your equalizer, ride their momentum. But you have to give them something to cheer for. So now what you're worried about is they're better than we are. We can't get going. Are we about to get blown out?
Good news, still a long way to go. Now this will be returned from deep in the end zone.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
Mixon gets the nod to start the drive. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Georgia man, Roquan Smith.
I like that.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. A gain of 8 there on the play. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Looking to throw. Browning. Open man is Chase, complete. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game. But it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. 3rd down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go and make the tackle right away.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
On 2nd down, Jackson. There's Flowers. He's got it. Touchdown, Ravens. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly.
That's what's up. Okay. It's all good. We ain't tripping. We is not tripping.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Ready for the 2nd quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
To throw on 3rd down, Browning. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job here of limiting that and keeping him from a 1st down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. On 1st down, Browning. Short throw to Smith. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
And Brandon, as you know, sometimes it's a lot tougher to run with these tight ends nowadays in the NFL. They're just bigger wide receivers. He lined up on the left side of the formation, ran a drag route across the field, and tried to work his way open. He was able to make the catch, but the defenders were there. Couldn't do a whole lot with it afterwards.
2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up.
I could have took off on him right there, but I didn't want to.
Back to throw. Browning. Short throw to Smith. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
2 minutes to play, 1st half. It's 14-0. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Inside handoff to Mixon. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Looking to throw. Browning, short throw to Smith. What a methodical drive this is turning out to be. That time 9 yards, and the sticks move again.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Second down and a yard. Back to throw. Browning, and that'll be incomplete.
Nice try, bitch.
Shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. Third down. Looking to throw. Browning. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. And he is going to have a Bengals first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Back to throw. Browning being chased out left. Out to the left. He's got Sample there. Touchdown. Drew Sample. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Bengals get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Evan McPherson now for the PAT. And that one makes it 14-7. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with a 14
I'm seeing some ass right now. Hold on.
take this thing on into the tunnel.
Quick.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. A short one there, caught by Likely. Will go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion, but I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him up.
You ain't gonna make it, buddy. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. You ain't gonna make this, nigga. Fuck is you thinking, nigga? You better throw that ball, nigga. You better throw that shit, nigga. That shit ain't gonna work. That shit ain't gonna work. That shit ain't gonna work. I ain't gonna let you get that shit. That shit ain't gonna work. Sit the fuck down. Who you thought he was? Who you thought you was? Tom Brady?
First half in the books.
That nigga thought he was Tom Brady.
On EA Sports. And we welcome you back now.
Nice try, pussy. Take that shit, nigga. Nice try, nigga. Nice try, yo dumb ass. What? Oh, hell nah. They cheating, bro. What? Oh, yeah, they cheating. They cheating.
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half it did.
They cheating. They cheating, bro. How the fuck you get that? Come on, bro. Bullshit.
58 yards. And the Ravens come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. They're going to try and run. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. And a touchdown apparently.
You dumb as fuck, bitch. You ain't gonna get it twice. Dumb ass bitch. Stupid ass bitch. You little dumb ass nigga. Stupid bitch.
And that's why you have your best team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Now a play fake here on first down. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown Bengals. Jamar Chase, 52 yards. And the Bengals are able to cut into that deficit. And that one needed a little time to develop because he started lined up out wide left. He caught that to the right side of the field.
And you're exactly right about the time because that's not going to be a quick developing pattern, but also great sight lines for the guy throwing the ball to see a receiver cross his face and his sight line from one side of the field to the other. That usually attracts your attention. If you think he's open, you go ahead and deliver it, as we just saw there.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back.
To throw that ball, you better not throw that ball, pussy. Don't throw that ball, nigga.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. On play action, they'll throw. He'll buy some time right. And that is caught downfield by Beckham. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45.
Throw that shit again, nigga.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Jackson forced out to his left. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only 1st down. So he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they can regroup and get something different going here on 2nd down.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go.
You shitty. You can't throw the ball. You garbage. Shitty as fuck, nigga. Garbage. Yeah, run that bitch. Shitty ass. Sit your bitch ass down. Shitty as fuck, nigga. You scared to throw that ball, nigga. You better not throw that motherfucker ball, I'm telling you. You better not throw that motherfucker ball, nigga. Get his bitch ass. Get it. Ah! Let's go, nigga! Let's go, nigga. You better not throw that ball, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And CD, sometimes you don't need those complicated game plans or the added wrinkles. Last time, it's caught inside the 25.
Stop playing with me, pussy. 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 Let's get it.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. Looking to throw. Browning buying time to his left. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. So 2nd and 10, third quarter.
Come on, Mixon. Come on, Mixon.
From the Queen City of Cincinnati to throw again. Browning. And he fumbled it. It's
what? Oh, man, that's some bullshit, man. That's some bull. They be cheating. I told you they be cheating, man. This crazy, bro. Come on, man. How? That's some bullshit, man. That's some bullshit.
for not taking care of it? How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact?
There he goes left side. Now he's loose at the 40. And he's going to get this into enemy territory at the 45. 134 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues. On 1st and 10, it's Downs. And he's going to be stopped at about the 37. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
In my book,
Shitty as fuck. Run that ball, nigga. He can't throw it. He's shitty. Garbage.
Third quarter, you're thinking ahead, aren't you? This is where your running game can really help you with a lead in the second half.
I agree totally. It's not just end of the
Yeah, you throwing to the side. Throw that bitch in the middle. I'm going to intercept that bitch. Throw that bitch in the middle. I'm going to intercept that bitch. Throw that bitch in the middle. I'm going to intercept that bitch. Pussy. Throw that shit in the middle.
Steps away to his left.
Garbage. This nigga is trash, bro. Oh, you know what? Okay. Do that same move. Do that shit again, nigga. Let him do it again. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Do that shit again, nigga. Do that shit again. Ain't no way he catching that. Oh.
The Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. They'll try to pound it in with Hill. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight on it about the 4. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Cincinnati. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. It's the Ravens in control of the football. They've also got the lead as we get set for the 4. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line. No gain in time, and now it's 3rd and goal. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. They'll try to pound it over the corner. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. And I guess not content to get another 3 here late. They'll try to add 6 more as they go on 4th and goal. Rolling to his right.
Y'all just let this nigga run it in, bro.
Touchdown. Lamar Jackson taking it in for the yard out. And the Ravens go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Jackson here is going to look to throw. And he's brought down. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead. Tucker now kicking away following the touchdown. And he takes this near the 25, just a little loss there, call it the 26. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Last time out, remember they fumbled the football that led to the touchdown. Charles, they were in the red zone, so that's a backbreaker. They got to try to pick up the pieces here on this drive.
Yeah, we actually started to do the math here, so be patient. 12-point swing wasn't really calculated because not only did they drop the ball in the red zone, they watched the opponent score a touchdown right after that. So their goal, have a drive here and try to get some of those points back.
Out to his left. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd. This offense on 3rd down today, just 1 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. Back to throw. Brown working the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a 1st down. Off the play fake. Brown, they'll roll him up, and he can't find the receiver, and he's brought down. Sacked there by Jadeveon Clowney. Throwing on second and long.
Every 3 tiers of Wall Street.
Toward the center of the
The
field,
guys at
but
the
it's
bottom usually
incomplete.
right if you're in the
At this point in
You're
the game,
emotional,
they've got
don't
to
have
continue to
to.
try anything they
But if
can.
they
They're
do,
still working at it,
because they'll
even though
forever
this
be
one feels like a
angry.
lost cause.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. He's got his man on the crossing route. This is Higgins. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down.
They about to do something with each other? Huh? What they doing there?
The guys in the middle, I guess their hands a little dirty, but they have their limits.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And they'll get it down as he's inside the 40. No reason not to try there. They do indeed convert on 4th. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
She make a nigga want to fuck
Right
her.
now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Corporate raiders, hedge funders, axe murderers.
Again, he'll drop to throw. This goes out wide from Nixon. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
But not even fun. These guys, they are even page 6. They come through the back. They take the private elevator to the one
There he goes right side. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 17-yard line.
$1,000 in one night. They can be degrading.
Looking to throw. Crowder. This one hauled in by Sample. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Back to throw. And drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball through, and it's 2nd down. Looking to throw. Brown. This is caught. Touchdown. Drew Sample. A beast in the red zone. His 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Bengals have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Extra point by McPherson. Up and good. And the lead is trimmed down to 10. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally. But here comes the onside kick. And the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. He'll get a thing better bringing this one out, and the drive will start at the 25.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, thinking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of the world.
And with the defense out in timeouts, powerless to stop the clock, this should just be a couple of kneel downs. Intercepted. Picked by Logan
With no
Wilson.
fees or minimums, no overdraft fees.
It's a huge return as he brings us way back down 15 yards. Well, in all likelihood, this ball game's still over. I mean, even with the interception, 2-score game, they need a bigger miracle.
Curious decision to even throw in that situation. Maybe it's a stacked line of scrimmage and says, hey, it's better to try and throw than to try and run against it. In any event, I think you're exactly right. Now, the other team can pad their stats, but I think they're going to win.
Yeah, but still, don't change the channel just yet. Eventually taken down. Great coverage downfield. Here comes 2nd down. Another try after the 1st down sack. Browning. A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League. But fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch.
Damn, that was 4th quarter. I didn't know that was 4th quarter. GG's, man. I didn't know that was 4th quarter. Damn.
Game plan. They all scout. They all think they're prepared.
I wasn't even paying attention. I thought that was 3rd quarter. The end of 3rd quarter.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say so long from Cincinnati. The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today, we've got a good one on tap in the AFC North, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
Well, as they say, if you drew it up, you couldn't have drawn it a whole lot better. That's exactly how you want to start the game. Excellent momentum off the opening kickoff.
They will start this drive with Ford. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Here's 2nd and 7.
Flacco. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. A good play there as the Browns strike for 16 and a first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
The handoff to Ford up the middle. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8.
Here's Flacco.
That's complete. It's Elijah Moore.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 26. 13 yards as the quick slant keeps the drive moving.
That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical that it'd be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of. Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road.
And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Hunt is in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You had 3 tight ends on the field. They were going to run the football. The defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop them.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet that doesn't get more satisfaction out of running the football into the end zone than pass protecting.
Let's go. Let's go.
And they get it done.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
If you're a coach, you absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
From the 30 on 2nd down, Browning. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon. And he'll be taken down, but nothing they won't get across midfield. 25 yards there on the catch and run. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory at the 46. Operating from the gun, Brown. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Mixon with 1st down carry. And he can only manage a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes on the spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
And the Bengals are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get back at the 6-yard line.
6-0 our score after 1. 1st and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. They'll give it to Mixon. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try to keep the defense honest.
You mean Wilson just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, each quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Mixon again. And here's his touchdown. Bengals.
Joe Mixon.
Excuse me.
A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. So far, it was a passing game that drove them down the field, but when they get close, they trust that man in the backfield, and he took them home.
And they trust their offensive line as well, because so many of these units, they specialize in either pass protection or run blocking. This group shows us versus and gets back on this drive.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. And how about this decision? Tie game first half, but here's an onside kick. So back even at 6 apiece as the kick's away. And the Browns will recover this one up. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. First and 10 here for Flacco. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on to the contact. Brings up second down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Flacco's thrown and he's taken down inside the 30. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. To pass, Flacco. And he's got Cooper on the out route. That's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. They run with 4. And they'll break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and it'll be second and very short. And now the Bengals are going to call another timeout. That's their second, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this second quarter. We'll be right back. Again, he'll turn to 4, and he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up first and goal.
That solid gainer will put them on the doorstep of the end zone. More importantly, it gives them a fresh set of downs. Nice work right there.
And Flacco keeps it himself, and he'll get in.
Don't worry, I'm about to fuck him up.
Joe Flacco scoring on the sneak from a yard out, and the Browns have taken the lead.
And this is something right out of the Philadelphia playbook. They were successful running this with Jalen Hurts. But this is a copycat league, so if it works for them, everyone thinks it'll probably work for us. And here, it does.
Flacco looking to throw for it. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion.
I'm about to fuck him up.
And it stretches their lead up to 8.
Bitch-ass Cleveland team. About to fuck your ass up, nigga.
Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. The Bengals drive about to get going. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. The ball resting on the 20. Here's 2nd and 6. Mixing up the middle. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled him up throughout the game because that was his longest run of this contest.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
They brought in the heavy set on third down, and that usually means running play, but we have seen them throw out of that formation. And sure enough, they snuck the tight end out on that one, wound up hitting him for a first down.
And he'll find Chase on the right side complete.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
19 yards there on the catch and run. Throwing on first down. Browning over the middle. He finds Higgins. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ready. And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down. Now the Bengals going to signal for their third and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Sliding out of the pocket. On the run. He'll let this go deep right side. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. A big play there just before halftime. 45 yards.
Man, that's some bullshit, man. That's some bullshit, bro. I'm on your ass, pussy. On everything. Watch this, bro. I'm on your ass, nigga. You ain't scoring no more, bro. You're not scoring no more, bro. That's on everything. Just for that. Just for that, bitch. I'm on your ass, nigga. On everything, bro. I'm on your ass, bro. That's some fucking bullshit. They always do that. They always do that shit, man. That shit don't make no sense, bro. That clock should not move that fucking fast, bro. Got me fucked up, man. Bitch ass nigga, I'ma do the same shit again. Pussy, I'ma do the same shit. Bitch ass nigga. They cheated me. They cheated me. They cheated me, man. It's some bullshit, man. Some bullshit. Bitch ass nigga. Yeah, that's all you can do. He's shitty, man. Yeah, mad as fuck. Come on, bro. Y'all could have gave me y'all could have gave me 5 seconds, bro. Come on, man. That's some bullshit, man. Bullshit. Bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. I'm on his ass. You better not throw that ball, nigga. I'm on your ass for real. I mean that shit. I mean that. There it goes. Right to him. Bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. I ain't even gotta do that much. Got me fucked up. Me fucked up. I should have let him run longer. It would have been in the end zone. But I wasn't thinking. Bitch ass nigga. He can't even stop me. He can't even stop me, bro. Fuck out of here. Trash. Straight garbage. He can't even stop me, bro. You can't even stop me. He gonna be scared to throw the ball. Watch. Shitty as fuck. Shit, touchdown. I'm about to get in there, baby. Touchdown, watch. Right in there. Right in there. Touchdown, ASAP. ASAP. Too fucking easy. Too easy. Get in there. Too fucking easy. Fuck out of here. Fucked up. Got me fucked up. Got me fucked up.
Look at you. You're a little Ralph Waldo Emerson. Is that his name?
Fucked up.
And here we get into the end zone again, and he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here.
You better not throw that ball.
About to get started. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the third as they have their first possession of the second half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in time in the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be
Nah, come on.
third and less than a yard.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a linebacker, this is going to be the result every time.
On the ground, it's Ford. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That'll move the sticks for the Browns, a gain of 12. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Now it's Flacco. Quick throw, and he's got Amari Cooper. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. From the 44-yard line, here's second down and a yard. Flacco's throw complete there to Moore. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 31-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And that's going to leave him with just 1 timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt him. We'll be back. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Passing play, Flacco. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Flacco fakes the give, sets to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Moore. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into him because they were there to help break that pass up.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Flacco. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
And now, is it 4th down? No, it's 3rd down. And the field goal unit is out onto the field from 28 yards out. Hopkins' kick is good, and they take a 17-14 lead. So a response there to the touchdown on the opening drive of this third quarter as they're able to reclaim the lead.
And I think you'll take that because obviously you'd like to be able to match them touchdown for touchdown, but the first order of business was to get the lead back, and they've done that. Now you want to give a good pep talk to your defense to take it from there.
We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back. Now in Cincinnati. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. The Bengals drive about to get going. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this fourth quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game. They begin with a run by Mixon. And strong running there gets this up over the 15-yard line. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Well, they've certainly been successful throwing it around in this game. That's allowed them to move the ball on offense. But I've got to tell you, to watch them run the football and successfully, I'm not taking sides. But to see the ball in a running back's hands, oh, that's football for me.
Again, it's Mixon. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
That was a good run, probably right on the edge of breaking into something really big. So the defensive guys right now are talking about, okay, what can we do to slow him down before he truly gets started?
From the 31, here comes 2nd and a yard.
Just like that.
A handoff to Mixon. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Now Joe Mixon.
And when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
Here's 2nd and a yard. Here's Browning. That's complete to the tight end Sample. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. A big play looming on third down. They give to Mixon to try to pick it up.
That's a tremendous group effort there, because when you talk about offensive lines, the best ones, talk about guys that play in harmony, in sync, and getting things done, and they did that on that play.
Yeah, especially on 3rd and 1. Got to be in sync, and they were. He's back to throw. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40.
That's exactly what they were looking for. If they get another gain like that, they'll be right there in field goal range.
And the tension building. Back to throw. Another one into the hands of Jamar Chase. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
Partner, you got to like what they're doing right there. Little by little, they're getting closer. Another good pickup.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Browning's throw into the hands of Sample. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Now 2nd and 4. They'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. That one checks all the boxes, doesn't it? You get the first down, check. Get out of bounds, stop the clock, check.
Well, how about one last check? Keep your quarterback from getting hit. That's a big check.
Yeah, check there as well. Good call. He'll look to throw. Open man is Chase, complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Here's 2nd down. to throw. He finds his running back, Mixon. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock.
Well, sometimes despite the best planning, the defense actually has a plan as well, and they blanketed everyone on that play. They were able to close it down and spill in for a loss.
Now on third down, that pass knocked down in the backfield and incomplete. This defense so strong all afternoon long, well executed again there.
This is a group that really functions well off of each other. No matter what the assignment, the other person fills in the exact proper spot. They've made it very, very hard for them to find open places to throw the football.
Well, you need your best play here, no doubt. 4th down and 8. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And he's across for the
Let's go! Let's go! Fuck a field goal, nigga. I'm the GOAT. Fuck a field goal, nigga. I'm a demon. Nah, I ain't gonna say that. I'm crazy. Yeah, nigga. Crazy. Eight wins. 8 wins. 1 loss. 2 losses. 8 wins. 1 loss or 2 losses. 8 wins. I'm a fucking beast, nigga. I'm a fucking beast. He could have dropped that. It would have been over. He could have dropped it. He caught it. He caught it right on the money. That's $1 million pass, nigga. That was a Super Bowl catch. A Super Bowl win catch right there. Last fucking 13 seconds, man. 4th down, nigga. I could have kicked the field goal. I went for it. I'm a fucking beast, man. Unbelievable. Share this live, man. This shit going viral, bro. You know how many times I did that shit? How many games I did that shit, man? That's crazy, bro. Fucking beast, man. Y'all gotta show me some love on that. Hit that like button. You gotta show me some love, man. You see this shit, man? Share the live, man. Eight fucking wins, man. We got 2 more games, man. We got 2 more games. We about to make history. 10 wins, baby. 10 wins to go. 8 fucking wins, man.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Tonight we've got an AFC matchup in store for you, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Miami Dolphins. Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and we are underway from Miami. Braxton Berrios now from his end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Tua to throw right away.
Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
Interception, baby.
And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down.
Let's go.
Now a 2nd and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Tua. And going deep for Hill. Launches deep. A jump ball.
Hey, I bet you won't throw that no more. Throw that shit again. Throw that shit again. Watch this shit. Throw that shit again. I bet you won't throw that no more, nigga. If you about that life, if you really like that, throw that shit again. Throw it again like.
On play action. Here's Tua.
Okay. I got some competition. Okay. Next time you won't get that shit. I'm gonna figure it out. Don't worry. They always use Tyreek Hill. Get down, nigga. He ain't get that. Let's go, nigga. Let's go. Good defense, nigga. 8 wins, nigga. 8 wins. Make this 9, nigga. Make it 9 wins. Make it 9 wins right here. Nigga, on my way to 300 wins. Let's go.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Let's get it, baby. Turn up.
Now Browning. Rolling to his right. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
They are such a talented team at defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
Let's go. Turn up, nigga. Okay. Woo! Let's go.
Wasting any time here before hitting on a big play. And that was something this defense talked about having to guard against. Not giving up big plays in the passing game.
Touchdown, baby. Too easy. Let's get it. Legendlamar513.
Point away now from moving out in front. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And, you know, they always talk about having to have a short...
Let's go, baby.
Woo! Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
After the touchdown.
We undefeated right now, baby. We undefeated. Let's get it.
Berrios now from his end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. 1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Off a play action. Tagovailoa.
Let's go, nigga. Turn up. Good defense. Yeah, don't throw that shit no more, nigga. Don't throw that shit no more.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Play action, now it's Tua. And they find the open man. That's complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. And going deep for Hill.
That shit up out of here.
Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. Here's 2nd and 10. Now Tua. On target over the middle of Hill. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now at 31. They'll run for it with Achane. They only get 2 there on 3rd and 1. That's all they needed to keep the drive alive.
They get the run the ball a little on this drive, but 3rd and short, definitely was a great time to down 1 up.
Two and now on first down. Dancing to his left. Give him a couple on the scramble at 2nd down. Here's Tua. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Chidobe with a pick. And the Bengals will take over.
Turn the fuck up. I told you I'm on your ass. You might as well quit. He might as well quit. I'm on your ass, nigga. All that shit you was doing, throwing that little bullshit, I told you I was gonna get it. I told you I was gonna read that shit, nigga. You about to get that ass whooped. Make this 9 wins, baby.
Poor decision there, and it's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the Dolphins force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
You can't be like me, bro. Just admit to it. You cannot be like me. Don't worry, next time I'm going to get that bitch off. You can't be like me. Tyreek Hill ain't doing shit. Tyreek Hill ain't doing shit. Tyreek Hill ain't doing shit, nigga. Good looking. Right back. Right back. Tyreek Hill ain't doing shit. Stop throwing it to that man. He ain't doing shit. Stop throwing it to that man. He ain't doing shit. Tyreek Hill is not doing shit, nigga. We on his ass, nigga. You ain't gonna get that pass off. Tyreek Hill ain't doing shit. Sit your ass down. Where you going? Get that nigga. Get that nigga. Don't let this nigga come on, man. Tyreek Hill ain't doing shit. What y'all gonna do? What Tyreek Hill gonna do? What is he gonna do? He ain't better than Chase. He ain't better than Chase. He ain't better than my boy Chase.
As they got it with a 4th down coming up.
Here to throw that ball. Don't throw that ball no more, nigga. I'm warning you. Don't throw that shit no more. Don't throw that ball no more, nigga. Ooh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Y'all ready? Let's turn up on this nigga, man. Let's turn up on this nigga. Oh my God! Oh look, Bree! I ran this bitch back. Nigga, stop playing with me on the goat, nigga. Stop playing, nigga. Ah! Woo! Woo! This viral, nigga. Make this shit viral. I just shitted on him, nigga. You talking about Tyreek Hill, nigga? Come on, nigga. I ran that bitch back, nigga. I'm the GOAT, nigga. This shit going viral, man. Y'all share this live, man. Y'all share this shit, man. This shit going viral, man. I just ran it back on that nigga, man. I just ran it back on that nigga, man. I'm a fucking beast, boy.
Here we go as they will again try for 2. They'll let Mixon try to run it in. And he is into the end zone to give him a 2-point lead.
So 2 successful two-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop either scoring touchdowns or two-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. A long drive.
Don't throw that shit no more.
Charles, if you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone. Marched it. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown Dolphins. Tyreek Hill on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Dolphins have yet again retaken the lead. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Tua and the Dolphins offense staying put. They'll go for 2.
And that is caught for the 2 points. So they go with the pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football.
This shit got to go viral. Y'all share this live, man. This shit is unbelievable what I'm doing today. I'm feeling it today. I'm not playing no games, bro. I'm on fire right now. I'm feeling like Joe Burrow.
Here's second and a yard. Inside handoff to Mixon. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks. Off play action. Browning. This goes out wide from Mixon. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. They'll get 14 on that one. Good for a Bengal first down.
We always talk about having to read defenses and how complicated that is. Well, this was an excellent read. Read the pressure and got rid of the football before it even got to him for a nice game.
And when they're blitzing like that, running back usually a good spot to go with the football?
Without a doubt, because he's right in your sight line or he's near you. So you're able to just get it to him easily. And once he gets in space, that's usually a good matchup for him.
To throw on second down, Browning. Now third down is looming. A pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 yard there. On third down, Browning. Out to the left. He's got Sample there. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. On first and 10, Browning. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard. Back to throw. Browning being chased out left. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first.
Stop playing with me, little boy. Stop playing with me, little boy. I'm the GOAT.
For that first down pickup.
On first down, Browning, short throw to Smith.
I could have ran it in. I ain't want to. I could have ran it in. He too little. He can't stop me. I'm too good.
Looking to throw. A gain of 7 that time. Second goal. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Two of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Mixon is in. Touchdown, Bengals. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about
Oh my God, what the fuck?
From there, but this pass is going to end up incomplete. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away.
That's some bullshit. That was some bullshit right there.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
Hey, you so stupid. You so dumb, nigga. You ain't getting that shit off no more. That shit over.
As they will take over here with a little more than 30 seconds remaining. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. And going deep for Hill. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They go for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. They get 7 minutes, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. And it is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
Well, they sort of did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. There he goes again. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill.
That's some bullshit, bro. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
Stages of this first half. It's a run with Mostert. So they thrown in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst, and if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
A final shot before break. Browning. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Dolphins are going to get the football back this time.
It's all good.
In this 3rd quarter of play. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the 2nd half.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
A bit of an opening there on the 1st down run as they get this forward for about 6 yards.
I think they're ahead of schedule now after that run. They might be bold with this 2nd down call after that type of a gain.
This 2nd and 4. Back to throw. Brown, short throw to Smith. That one a first down pickup of 8.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. On the run, it's Mixon. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
And that last carry puts him right at 100 yards for the game. So how has he done it? Because he's been patient, followed his blocks, let everything develop, and then burst through for big gains.
Now 2nd and 3. Once again, they run with Mixon. 107 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Mixon. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you've certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain, or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
Second down and 4. Now Mixon, and maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. To throw on 3rd down. Brown, he gets this in the hands of Mixon. And they'll bring him down 1 yard shy after a pickup of 4.
A short gain that doesn't get them the first down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
What? Oh my God, bro. Target, man. I swear, man.
And the Dolphins get the football in great field position. Now Achane on 1st and 10.
Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
On 1st down, Tagovailoa got his man complete over the middle. It's Hill. Touchdown! Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. It's a run with Mostert.
And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. And so they run it in on the 2-point try. You know, so often, Charles, we talk about from the offense's perspective what you do on the 2-point conversion. How about the defense? How do they play run versus pass?
It's really difficult for them because I think most teams want to play for the pass. That's what they see most teams do. And so are you able to mass enough people inside if the team decides to run it? Very difficult. I think what you're seeing a lot more now, people blitzing the 2-point conversion. They want you to make a quick decision and make it right now.
There, the offense wins the battle for 2. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Browning. They'll roll him out right. Looking deep here for Chase.
And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted.
Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And the Dolphins are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick.
And the Bengals are right back in this football game.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. Sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. This is caught inside the 15. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Jamar Chase,
53 yards.
And the Bengals have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
And he will get into the end zone to cut the deficit down to 4. Yeah, the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And the Dolphins are going to recover. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. That's caught by the Notre Dame man.
Bet you won't throw that ball in the end zone. I dare you to throw that bitch in the end zone. I'm going to intercept that shit. Throw that bitch in the end zone. Throw that bitch in the end zone.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down.
Achane gets it from the gun.
And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. He'll dump this off to Achane.
And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And that certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well. They have to feel really good about that last completion.
And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Achane trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1.
Call it a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. Now, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Mostert will take this in for the Dolphin touchdown. So the 2nd down run didn't work. They run it again on 3rd down and get in. I wasn't sure if they might pass it, Charles. We know that they like to mix it up down here around the goal line.
Yeah, almost felt like the offensive line said, forget mixing it up. Let's call our favorite running play over our best blockers, and let's get this one in.
The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. To throw, Browning. He'll buy some time right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. When he went on the move there and started rolling out, I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move.
Throw that ball, scary boy. You got lucky this game. I'm going to catch you again. Lucky, I was whooping his ass, bro. Damn.
He'll throw here. He'll let this go deep for Ronald. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete.
Zone coverage there, they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
And going deep for Hill. It's caught inside the 25. It's a big play there for Miami. 43 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Tua sets up to pass it. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will run up incomplete.
They carried over and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one runs up incomplete.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. 5 yards now. It's 3rd and 5. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Sanders' kick is good, and the Dolphins will add on their lead. So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but they still ate up time, got points, so while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been, and he'll go down to maybe a yard shy of there to 24. This is 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter. And guys, man, complete. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting, but I am excited about this, and I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. this thing's not done. They'll try and throw for it. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. So time definitely not in their favor. Down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick. Oh, and the Bengals look like they got it back. They did. Bengal football. Well, that certainly makes things more interesting. You get the score, then you get the onside kick. A little uphill battle still, but a start.
It's not mission accomplished, but the plan is working. They are in a great spot right now, and the best part, they put the defense right back out on the field after having already...
And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. That'll be their third and final stoppage here as we step aside. Throwing on 2nd and long. Browning. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. Off the play fake. Browning rolling to his right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Well, this is getting close to a no-win situation now. They've got one final shot. They're on their end of the field, and it's 4th and long. This might require a little extra razzle-dazzle to get it done.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and that's going to be just about all she wrote for this one. And the kick is good, so you wonder how this one might be remembered the next time these two teams meet. But until then, this game's over. So it's a win for the Dolphins here, and it was a strong performance by Tua that helped lead the way.
Yeah, that was a masterclass in quarterback play, wasn't it? 5 touchdown passes. You talk about the rapport he had with his receivers. It was like a conductor leading a symphony.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. The Dolphins are winners here.
He got lucky, bro. I had that nigga, bro. I had it, man. I fucked up, bro.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we join you from Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. Today we've got a compelling AFC matchup for you as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. McPherson has this one teed up, and off we go from Jacksonville. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Lawrence going to put it up right away. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Daxton Hill picks it off. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 for a Bengals TD. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. And now on the heels of the pick 6, here's
hold on, here I come.
Field sooner than intended, as they'll try to make it 8-0. And they're going to get 2 more.
Hello?
So that didn't take long. Quickly 8-0.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello? Zed?
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at
Can you hear me?
as this one's in the air.
Hello?
Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone.
When?
And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
What's over here? Hello? I was charging my choices.
Jacksonville offense set to begin their
Not
next
that
drive.
one.
Lawrence will try again after the pick 6. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, I guess that answers the question whether or not they want him throwing it again right away after throwing the pick 6 in the previous drive.
Yeah, not something conservative or underneath. Pretty big shot right there.
Get him right back in the saddle and say, go ahead and sling it, big guy.
Second and 10. Here's Lawrence again. They'll get this one.
Dad, you there?
He's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
Hello? Damn, holding me up and shit.
And they'll throw on 1st down with Lawrence.
Can you hear me, man? Because I'm in the game. What's up? Hello? Man, man, just call me back, man. I'm working, man. You disturbing me, man. What's up? Hello? Come on, man. Ain't no way. See, I could have intercepted that. What's up, man? What's up? Hello? Hello? I'm about to hang up, man. What's up, man? You took 40 minutes. What's going on? Yeah, I'm here. All right, I'm about to send it to you. So that's 6:35, bro. All right, man. What else? All right, hold on. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to your card, right? Send it to your card. I said send it to your Cash App card.
Throwing again here. It's
You want me to send it to your Cash App card, right? All right, man. All right. Holding me up. Got this nigga scoring and shit. Come on, bro. Got this nigga throwing passes and shit. I'm trying to hurry up.
Being able to use the backside of the
Hurry up
backfield.
and
Because
shit.
I know that when I used to cover,
What the fuck is
hey, we
this?
got everybody cover. Oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. And they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. Play action. It's Lawrence. Touchdown, Jaguars. Brenton Strange. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Jaguars are back within a couple of the lead. On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. This is caught on the right flat. And that one goes virtually nowhere. Tried the fake extra point, but nothing comes of it.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you'd line up, go ahead and, oh, there's a fake, and he's going to get 2. That's great. But from the 15, the risk-reward, it's just not there.
It's so risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
And these licks right now, man. Making these plays.
After the touchdown, here's McManus.
I'm about to fuck him up, though. Hold on.
And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive.
Did you get it? I sent it.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the
Did you get it? I sent it.
After a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here, and what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Here's Browning. That's caught by the tight end, Drew Sample. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. They'll get 14 on that one. Good for a Bengal first down. Mixing up the middle. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. From the 48-yard line, here's a 2nd and 7. Again, it's Mixon. And he's going to take this across midfield into Jacksonville territory. It'll be a gain of 3, and it also takes us to the end of the first quarter of play. 8-6 the score after 1. This now a 3rd and 4. Looking to throw. Browning. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
Yeah, you got it, Dad. I sent it. You got it? It just completed. It just showed me. It just completed. You got it.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Back to throw. Browning. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Throwing on 1st down. Browning. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Jags grab it.
He just fucking throwed me off. My stepdad just throwed me off, man. Damn, bro. He just throwed me off, man. Fuck. Damn, bro. Just hurry up. Hurry up and get what you trying to get. Asking me questions and shit. Fucking me up. I'm still gonna whip your ass, nigga. You lucky. I just got distracted, man. Damn, asking me questions and shit. Fuck, man. I'm about to whoop your ass, nigga, just for that, man. That's on everything, nigga. You shitty as fuck. Garbage, nigga. Sit the fuck down, nigga. Sit your ass down, nigga. Sit your shitty ass down, man. Turn the fuck up on my kids, nigga. On my kids, nigga. On my kids, nigga. I'm about to turn up. I'm about to go crazy, nigga. I'm about to go crazy on this shit. I ain't showing no mercy. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Because I'm about to act crazy. I'm about to act crazy. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? I'm about to win this game. Mad. Mad. I'm real mad. I'm mad. He quit it. Oh, he quit it. He quit it. He quit it. The nigga quit it. He knew I was about to get mad. He quit it. He quit it. I'm a motherfucking beast. 9 wins, man. Let's get it. 9 wins, man. He quit it, y'all. He quit it. He knew I was about to go crazy on him. He quit it. That nigga quit it, man. He quit it. You see it. Your opponent left the game. Yup. Yup. He left. He left because he knew I was about to score and then I get the ball back. He left. Nigga left. 270 wins. It's all good. Probably got more than that. It was all good though. GG's, man. GG's, man.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. Set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. Keyshawn Nixon now from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. On play action. Love to throw.
Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on third down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Short throw, he's got Kraft. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Call it a pickup of 3, and also now likely a punt on their opening drive.
Yeah, that one was covered pretty well because they were trying to leak the tight end out into the flat. I think they were hoping he could catch and turn upfield and pick up the first down.
Love to throw for it on 4th. That's to his running back, complete. A surprising drive of the game, and this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. So they take a big chance here in their own territory, and you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, well, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
They'll give it to Mixon, and he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal. On 2nd and goal, one man stands in the backfield, and that's Mixon. Now contact up front as penalty. Markers come in. Who is this against? Looking to throw on 2nd down. Browning. He's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Drew Sample from 3 yards out. And the Bengals are on the board first here this afternoon. They'll look to throw. It's caught. And it's 8-0. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And now the drive starts with a completion out to the right. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That's complete to Dobbs. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it's 2nd down. Love going to give this one to Jones. And he stopped immediately there. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. And he is caught. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
They go back to the ground with Jones. Tackle made that time by B.J. Hill.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball in this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. The Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter. Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on third. Love, they go play action now. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Romeo Doubs, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Packers have cut the lead back down to 2. The Packer offense and Jordan Love staying out there, so they're going to try to go for 2. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Buying time to his left. I know it's still just the first half, but we'll see if that 2 points looms large later.
I would have kicked it. And I know that they were trying to equal the score, but sometimes you kind of get seduced into that. It's the first half. Kick the extra point and continue to play so you don't have to chase points later.
So now Carlson, after the touchdown, called on to send this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. Now Browning steps away to his left. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a halt. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down. Looking to throw. Browning. Open man is Chase, complete. Down the right sideline. And he will step out of bounds here inside the 30. A big play there on the catch and run. 43 yards. On 1st and 10, Browning. This one hauled in by Sample. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that will bring up second down.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. They'll stay on the ground. Mixon again. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. A gain of 3, second down. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. 7 yards left for second down. Ball at the 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's third down. Back to throw. Browning. Rush coming, and he's taken down. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is fourth down. Looking to throw. Browning. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Tanner Hudson from 13 yards out. And the Bengals' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Evan McPherson for the extra point. He's got it, and the lead moves to 15-6. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room.
And now off to the races down the right side. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. He'll find Jones again, complete. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. They will throw again here with Jordan Love. That one thrown away from the pocket. And the officials kind of looking at each other, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass. Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. To throw now, here's Love. Musgrave's got it outright. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Love. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. And this one is right through. And that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it.
He's got a man complete. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 77 yards. And the Bengals come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. They'll let Mixon try and run it in. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Love going to break the huddle, lead the Packers up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for them. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
Now a 2nd down throw for Love here. He finds his man complete. It's Reed. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
From the 46, here's the 2nd and 8. Now Love. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. On 3rd down, Love. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Daxton Hill picks it off, and the Bengals will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the intercept.
It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Bengals. Jamar Chase with now his 2nd touchdown of this 3rd quarter. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Nixon now from his end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
No, better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. On 2nd down, it's Jones. Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more. Another modest gain there on that one, and I think, Charles, you can probably pin part of the deficit on a failure on their part to really get this ground game established.
Yeah, they've really struggled to be multidimensional in this one, haven't they, partner? Because they have to be extremely one-dimensional now if they hope to get back into this game. They'll have to do it by throwing the football and hope to have success through the air.
Throwing. Love. This one swung out here to Jones. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Going back to Love. Eluding the pressure right. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And the ball comes out. Love lost it.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And the Bengals.
Come on, bitch ass nigga, don't leave. 10 wins. Let's go, 10.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
They were Super Bowl opponents twice in the 80s, and they're back at it here. The Bengals and Niners are underway.
And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. First play, and Purdy wants to throw it. And right away, he lost the football. And the Bengals grab it. And this is taken into the end zone. A fumble recovery and a Cincinnati touchdown. And give some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for them.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice. You're such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up, and boy, a big play resulted for his guys.
Well, you like the credit to the defense there, right, my friend?
Yeah, do I ever?
And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over on this drive. A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation, but their first play led to a fumble that was returned for 6.
Yeah, you definitely have to have a short memory to play in the NFL. You got to remember what you did wrong so you don't repeat it, but you can't dwell on it because then you will repeat it, and that's what you don't want to do.
And not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you've got to do it in your own backfield.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And he'll take this down inside the 15-yard. The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started.
And we are underway from Cincinnati.
And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25.
Throwing to start the drive. Browning.
Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Back to throw. Browning.
And he'll go right back to Chase. That's caught again.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 12 more yards for him there. It's a first down.
So we just called his name on the previous snap, and they go right back to him, Charles, for a second consecutive completion.
Yeah, I think what we're discovering on this drive is that he feels like he has answers no matter what defense you...
And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack.
Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack. But defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
To throw, Browning. Got a man open. It's Chase. He'll get it inside the 20.
And all the way down to the 17-yard line. The 21 yards there as they convert on 3rd.
3rd and long always tilts to the defense. And I just remember as a player how many times it was hammered into my head. Know where the sticks are and get him down in front of it. But sometimes what happens is you worry about where that is much more than the person who has the ball. And on that play, they didn't have enough focus on him. And somehow he turned a short pass into a first down.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Browning got his tight end. That's complete. That's Hudson. Touchdown!
Tanner Hudson.
A 9-yard touchdown grab.
And the Bengals will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Back to throw again. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. So they get in for the opening drive score, and they go for 2. They kept the kicker lonesome over there. They said, we don't need you this time.
Kickers? Who needs kickers for PATs?
Nice now.
We want them for field goals, not for PATs. They went for 2 and got it. It's a new tone setter for this team.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
And I could see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again, 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now Prescott. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen 1 touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
Flush to his right. What was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie.
Yeah, that's right, nigga. Go on, quit, nigga. Go on, quit, nigga. That's why your ass on YouTube. Go on, quit, nigga. Go on, quit. I've been whooping ass.
And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line.
11 wins, nigga, straight.
Charles, you got a quarterback.
Only 2 losses, 11 wins, nigga. 270-some wins, nigga. You can't fuck with me.
Successful in this league. Number one, you're going to have to be able to make plays on the perimeter or when the pocket breaks down. But number two, you've got to make smart decisions with the football. And that time, that simply was not a smart decision.
Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
2nd and 10.
Come on.
Throwing again. Browning. Dancing to his left. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain.
That was earning a first down the hard way. You want your quarterback to be a scrapper, but you also want to keep him upright. He paid for that first down by taking a big-time hit.
On first down, Browning. Out to the left, he's got Sample there. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Ball at the 6 here as they work with a 2nd and 2. Inside handoff to Mixon. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Joe Mixon, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals go up by 2 touchdowns.
The full team is involved in this game early, aren't they? Go down the field, score on offense, take the ball away on defense, and go right back and score again. You got to like the way that's working for them.
That's exactly right. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, 2-score lead. A little bit like you at breakfast this morning. I got to get this in. You had a perfect omelet, dropped it. So a little bit of a turnover. You went right back, though, and got that omelet and crushed it.
You got to do what you got to do, man. You got to do what you got to do.
A little worried about your hands, though.
Yeah.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And he's missed now in his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. Prescott. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Prescott. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. Prescott now. And this one quickly to Lamb. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 26. He got 18 yards out of that one, and it gets him a new set of downs. Prescott on first down. being chased out left. He's going to go up top for the end zone. That ball is caught. It's Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys. A great play there. 26 yards. And the Cowboys have cut it back within a score. Well, he scrambled outside of the pocket, wondered what was going to happen there. He fired a dart. That's what happened.
He certainly did. Scrambled left, looked left, and then left it in the receiver's hands with some dispatch.
In the receiver. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. It's caught inside the 5. And he's across for 2 points. Boy, a gutsy call right there, but the fake works. And they get the 2 instead of 1. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after.
Nice try, nigga. Let me go on here and stop playing with this nigga and go on here and score on this nigga. Because you ain't coming back. Let me go on here and fuck him up real quick.
And they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They need to make up.
Fuck out my way, boy. You too little, nigga. I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. You ain't fucking with me, boy. Fuck out of here. You getting your ass whooped, boy. I ain't trying to hear shit. Nigga, I done won 12 games. This is my 12th win right here. Fuck out of here. 12th win, nigga, straight. Only lost 2 games today. 12th win, nigga. 200 and some wins, nigga. You can't fuck with me. And I'm a streamer. And you getting your ass whooped, nigga. We on our way to 200,000 views, nigga. You can't fuck with me, nigga. You shitty, bitch. I got a lot of money, bitch. I got a job. I'm a businessman, bitch. I'm a loan sharker. You ain't on my level, bitch. My YouTube, they know I get money, nigga. I ain't gotta prove shit to you. They know who the fuck I am. You shitty as fuck, nigga. Sit your cowboy ass down. Shitty ass Cowboys. They ain't gonna win no Super Bowl, nigga. Fuck the Cowboys, nigga. It's Cincinnati. 513 Cincinnati, Ohio, bitch. Make that bitch quit.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
And that flag accepted.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Off play action. Browning. They'll roll him out right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up 2nd down.
This early in the game, it's all about making steady progress downfield, hoping to lead to early points. And you can do it with your actual play calls or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
To throw again on 2nd down. Browning working the middle here. That's complete to Sample, the tight end. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's 3rd and 4 now.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Off the play fake. Browning sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. It's caught inside the 25.
And he will step out of bounds down near the 10-yard line. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's brought down.
Boy, no problems getting down the field here on this opening drive. They've looked really sharp in the early going, and they've come up with some big plays already. Here's another that's going to set up 1st and goal.
Mixon is into the end zone for a Bengal touchdown.
Sometimes offense, if you get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
They'll try and throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
So pretty interesting. They get the opening drive touchdown. They wanted a little more. They were looking for 8. Maybe something they thought about before the game started, I would imagine.
I think you're right about that. That's discussed in your staff meeting. A decision is made. I think the head coach has to blueprint it and say, yes, let's go ahead and do that. In this case, though, let's give some credit to the guys on defense. They gave up the touchdown, but found a way to regroup and keep them at the end zone for the 2-point play.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Here's Prescott.
Here's a screen now for Pollard.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
I like the screen being called here early in the game, especially on the opening drive, because, Brandon, when guys come out of the locker room, especially those pass rushers, they are so amped up to get to the quarterback that you can use that against them, and a screen pass is a great way of doing it. A lot of teams against good pass rushing teams, they want to run the screen 10 to 12 times in a game.
Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Prescott.
Open man, right side, it's Lamb.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 11 more yards that go around. A 1st down as well.
back to Lamb. And the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
1st and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
They'll run with Pollard.
And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the 1st quarter.
6-0 our score after 1.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
Started the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession. As they come up now, 2nd. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from taking the lead.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And this is going to be hauled in. So they get the 2-point conversion. And now they have an 8-6 lead.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Here's Browning.
He'll buy some time right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. A big play there for Cincinnati. 46 yards.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has 2 options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
Throwing on 1st down. Browning forced out to his left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Looking to throw. Browning. That's complete to the tight end Sample. 3rd catch of this first half for him, and this one is a 1st down.
When this offense can get their tight ends involved, they can move the football. Here, a nice route, able to look it in, and picks up the 1st down.
On 1st and 10, Browning.
The pass to Boyd, and he brings it in on the crossing route.
Touchdown, Bengals. Tyler Boyd. A 15-yard touchdown grab.
And the Bengals are able to move back in front.
They'll let Mixon try and run it in. And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. Oh, and the Bengals look like they got it back. They did. Bengal football. Well, they just scored. They got the lead, and they decide to keep their foot on the accelerator, so to speak.
Scouting, scouting, scouting. They had to have seen something in their preparation for this game that told them in this situation, if they get the look they like, let's go ahead and go for it anyway. They like being bold.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. Rolling to his right. And I think the ball's out. And this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well.
The fumble on 1st down. Now here's 2nd down.
Back to throw.
Browning. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. And Chase going to pick up a Bengals 1st down as he'll take this down to the 44-yard line.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Mixon with a 1st down carry.
And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line.
10 yards there on a Bengal 1st. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Once again, they run with Mixon.
And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22.
Here's a give to Mixon. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. A handoff to Mixon, and the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Give him 3 on the gain there. 2nd and goal. Now Joe Mixon, and he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal, and that is incomplete. So they opted to pass for it on 3rd and goal. Let's see what they do on 4th and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on 4th and goal. So they've got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
On 4th down, Browning, and it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. An incompletion there on 4th and goal from the 3. Now this Cowboy defense comes up with a goal line stand.
Meanwhile, Dak's throw taken in there by Cooks.
And he takes this just about a yard shy of the 20. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. A first down throw for Prescott. Buying time to his left.
Thrown across the field, and that will easily be intercepted. Picked by Logan Wilson.
And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down.
Throwing to start the drive. Browning, and his throw here is incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. To throw on 2nd and 10. Browning, and he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know that there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Off play action. Browning. Touchdown.
That's what your bitch ass get, bitch.
30 yards.
And the Bengals will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it. And we'll see these two teams. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. A big play there just before halftime. And even 70 yards. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
And
These guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. A final shot before break. Browning. They'll roll him out right. Looking deep here for Chase. That is incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in. I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
First target, first catch at a first down.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
Flushed out right. And Prescott, his third interception. Chidobe with a pick. And the Bengals are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team has struggled to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
Sliding out of the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down. Dallas, Texas is the spot. Third quarter inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Well, I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
And he will go down. A Cowboy sack. He could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on third down.
Well, partner, we know they came out of the locker room down on the scoreboard, but I will guarantee you the defensive side of the ball got super emotional. They can come out and play with aggressiveness, with fury, because they don't have to be quite as precise, and it paid off for them on that play, didn't it?
Sure did. Excellent play, really setting the tone for this third quarter. Boy, a real head-scratcher there, and that will force a turnover on downs. Prescott now from the 50. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Offenses all over continue to be aggressive, and most people never turn down a shot at a deep ball. But oftentimes, it attracts a little bit of extra attention, and it did on that play, and that one got knocked away.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. Now on 4th down, we've got a whistle here and a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Prescott to throw on 4th. Escaping the pressure right. That is caught. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Not often do 4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. First down. Now Prescott. Steps away to his left. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. That's caught out wide by Cooks.
So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be second down. Prescott from the gun. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
And they're going to drop him well shy of the first as he can only make it to the 11. He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th.
Like any team playing, they're looking for touchdowns to try and help their cause. But in this case, he does get them a little closer at least if they think a field goal turns out.
And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. A great effort there with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. Now Mike McCarthy going to decide to go for 2 here.
They'll look to throw. Steps away. And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. Now Browning. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
And when you're in a one-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football into places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
On 2nd and 10. Browning.
He'll buy some time right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
We've always got to remember that once the ball's in the air, the defender has every right to go after it that a receiver does. And that was a battle for positioning on that play. And in the end, he's able to force the incomplete pass.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Bengals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to...
13 wins, 13 wins. 13 wins non-stop. Only 2 losses, 13 wins. I got the headphones, but I just got them off right now.
Is that a purple controller?
Pink? This pink, man.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
Kill it, Cam, yeah.
Kill it, Cam, yeah. Kill it, Cam.
Short throw to Smith.
About to fuck his ass up. You think he about to come back, brother? You think he about to come back? You ain't coming back, bro. He ain't coming back, man. I'm about to end this shit.
The defense was effective, able to stop him before he get a steam going.
He's throwing to the hands of Sample. And he's going to have another 1st down.
Kill it, Cam, yeah. Kill it, Cam. Kill it, Cam, yeah.
Finding a rhythm. They've got another 1st. They'll stick
there you
with the
go.
Passing game as he looks to throw.
He can't stop me, bro. He can't stop me.
I don't care what sport you're playing.
Hey, that was live. I agree with Echo.
Oh, yeah.
Back-to-back completions.
Yes, sir. I'm about to fuck him up. About to make him mad.
Still a decent game.
I'm look at it. Damn, that's live, bro.
Touchdown, brother. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Bengals.
Let's see, boy.
Jamar Chase, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bengals will add to their 4th quarter lead.
Touchdown, nigga.
So now the
Whooping
Bengals
that ass.
will stay out there as they'll
13 wins, man.
26.
They'll
Hey, you
have
about to
Mixon
get
try
this
and
too.
run it in. And he is
28,
in the
baby.
end zone to bump
Yes,
the
sir.
lead 2 more. after the touchdown.
Whooping this ass. Game over. Fourth quarter. 13 wins, baby. Straight.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he returns this to the 22.
I'm undefeated.
Today's a good day. It's a good day every day, man.
Yeah, yesterday I had 7 wins straight. That was a 4-hour stream yesterday.
Right.
Give me that shit. Interception. Ooh, okay. You see me?
I ain't catching, man.
67 yards.
You think he plays, man?
Hey, interception. I'm about to intercept that shit. Yeah, he ain't trying to throw that bitch. I'm about to take that shit from him. You better not throw that motherfucker. Oh, he about to throw it. You little dumbass, stupid ass nigga.
To throw is Prescott.
Get his ass.
And just shy of the goal line as he's out.
You might as well run it in, man. You might as well run it in. It's over anyway, man. It's over. It's over. Even if you get a touchdown, it's over.
Pollard will take this into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Well, that was
I'm about to score again.
The passing game set it up, and then the running
Hey,
game
brother.
finishes it off.
Yeah, I see him.
What you eat today?
Nigga, hey, shit, Cameron cooked some good old chicken wings with some good old veggies and had something else, but it was good, bro. That corn, he had it mixed with some shit. Good old spiced up chicken, man. That shit was fire.
I'm about to blow his ass up.
Oh,
Hey, should I score 30?
Did you just get a touchback?
Nah, he tried to kick it. He gave me, yeah. Hey, should I score another touchdown or let this nigga?
Just spice it up, shit. Let's spice it up real quick.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go.
Fourth
quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
I got you.
I imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7.
So y'all playing now for Dallas.
Yeah, I'm whooping his ass in his thing.
Only able to get 2 here, stopped at the 30. And now the question everyone's wondering.
Hey, bro, I just want to see this touchdown right quick before I go, man.
Alright, I got you. I'm about to do it. Oh, this nigga, bro, this nigga missed that shit. Hold on. That's cool. I got you, brother. Yeah. What's going on in there?
Tracked it from the moment left the quarterback's hand. Not just where he needed to be. Did not get away.
He's got his target.
First down, baby.
He will have the Bengals first down, and it's celebration.
It's over.
I see you. 7. It says 7 now.
Yes, sir. I'm about to come get her. I'm about to score for you, brother. I got you.
They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Throwing again on 2nd down. Browning, short throw to Smith. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. This one hauled in by Sample.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not only right after.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Browning, over the middle, complete. It's Hudson.
Hey, Goldie, check it out. Nigga, I scored for you. Watch that.
Touchdown, nigga.
I made him quit.
Oh, my God. And I knew he was probably going to quit, too. Nigga, quit, man.
13 wins, baby.
Why you doing like that, man? Hey, nigga, that's what I wanted to see, though.
Yeah, brother.
I wanted to see it, nigga, and it happened, bro.
Hey, look how many wins I got. 274 wins.
Oh, my God.
Yes, sir.
That's what's up, brother. I'm glad to see that. 200 or something. So you've been going in on that.
Yeah, for like.
Is that Madden 2023?
Yeah.
Yeah.
24 ain't come out yet. Yeah.
You gonna get the new Madden?
Oh, you know it. You know it.
I can't wait to see it, bro. Well, hey, I love you, man. I'm about to hop up on this game myself for a minute and chill, nigga. You know, Friday is gonna go ahead and hit me up and I can get it sent to you.
Okay, brother. Love.
Love you too, man. All right, brother.
All right.
All right.
Bring your ass on. You in here acting up. What you want me to get hurt? Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You in here showing out. And you got go on in here. It's up. Go on in the room. Yeah, I got it, mama. Yeah, Bree, making food, Montreal. We need that light on. Hope you enjoy the stream, man. Hit that like button. You a new viewer, subscribe to the channel. You see me. It's Legendlamar513, the GOAT. One of the best to do it on Madden. You know, I came with it today. I played my best. You know, I played at my highest rank. You know, 13 wins, 2 losses, 2 or 3 losses, 13 wins, man. You feel me? Unbelievable. The best I ever played. Hope you enjoy the content. Hope you enjoy the stream. I will be streaming other games. I don't know which game I'm playing after this. I might play 2K. Might play Fortnite. Hope you enjoy the stream, man. Peace and love, man. Happy New Year's. I'm off here, man. All right. Share the live, 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 share the live. Make this shit viral, man. Share this shit. Let everybody know, man. Tell them subscribe to my channel, Legend Lamar. Tell them subscribe to the channel, man. For real, share the live, share the live, share the live. If you fuck with me, share the live, man. Make this shit viral.